Ooh. I am. Oh, what the fuck? I don't think your hull's spawned in yet. I know where it is. It's just. Let's have a look. Do I have a gun to start?
Nope. Hey, you better get on your knees.
Look, 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 look. Oh.
I'm the one who wants the gun now.
Ooh, it's such a big and rigid gun. Ooh. I'm gonna go fly around. Oh, this lake's actually pretty big, isn't it? Oh,
Yep, and there's another one. There's actually two other ones. Don't forget, you're on a planet. You're going to run out of hydrogen very quickly.
yeah. I used half of it to get over here. Why did I travel in that? 4.5 kilometers? No. You don't have a beacon on, so I can't actually tell.
Beacon uses power. You can turn it off if you turn it on if you want.
Oh, 1.5 kilometers to the edge of the thing. You can turn it back off. It was just to get like a gauge of how far across the ice is.
Or it's a big lake. I'm running out of energy. Where's the... This way. Yes. No, don't push me out of the way.
How
I'm
about?
recharging. I was dying.
Oh, right.
Power.
Ah, your hull spawn now. Okay. I will focus on expanding it, I guess. I'm not very good at the building.
You hold F whilst mining, you pick up the rocks.
Yeah, I forgot which button it was. I was holding E.
Inventory full.
We need a bit more iron for the refinery. And then we need a power source as well. signal has more tubes. I'm gonna get more tubes
Okay.
for Narnia. Damn, I almost used half of my hydrogen just to get to the unknown signal.
Ah. Expand it out.
Inventory full.
How come this is belting out so much smoke? Because it's processing all the shit.
No, it's because there's something broken on the thing. I
Ah.
think one of the landing gears shat the bed once I was landing.
Fair.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
refinery.
Nice.
Inventory full.
I can just start putting shit in here if you want, or should I just keep putting it outside?
No, like iron ore.
I've not seen any yet.
Yeah, grab this thing.
Inventory full.
Yep.
That edge of the lake, there is black spots on the ground. There's iron ore in the net. If you hold your drill, you should be able to see them. And if you press X, you can turn off your jetpack. You can basically hop. Saves on a lot of fuel.
Wait, was the iron on the lake or was it just
Underneath.
off it? Underneath?
It's on the lake. It's at the edge. There's black spots on the lake. That's where the ore is.
Yeah, I've come.
No, you're right here.
But I'm not seeing the black spots, and my scanner's also not picked up.
It's right underneath me. If you fly up, there's black spots on the ice.
Maybe I didn't go high enough. I see it.
Right. Where a lake is quick.
Inventory full.
Drop that.
Inventory full.
How am I getting ice? I'm drilling into.
Probably because you dug down using left click and there's no ice on the ground. And that's what you're picking up.
Right clicked. Because it's what I'm doing right now. I'll show you what I'm doing. Yeah, there's a little bit of ice on the ground. I'll pick that up. But I am drilling straight down.
Oh, you're still in the mix layer.
Is it still a mix? Fair enough.
Wait, yeah, because you're taking a bit of voxel from the side as you dig down.
Ah,
Side.
fair enough.
Inventory full.
I can see you're dropping the ice outside.
Well, I thought it better than bringing like an absolute shit ton of ice back to the.
Yeah, no, it's completely fair. I just found it a bit funny.
Do you want the iron in the refinery or in the pod?
Oh, the pod can't use it. Just refinery. The pod's construction system is basically already obsolete.
I have ice, which I can't put in there. Can I put the ice in?
On the floor.
Yeah, actually,
Oh, glorious iron. We do actually need to find nickel. That's the one thing we don't have yet. You can refill your pack in here, by the way. The
yeah,
stacks
I think I've just. Oh, cylinder isn't.
Yeah, you need to physically put it in there.
you want to make a flying miner, that would actually be pretty cool. I don't know how close any of the Necrons are, so we might want to also consider defensive items.
I think the first things that spawn are the drop pods.
Right. Bless you.
Oh my god, I'm happening.
Inventory full.
Well, to be fair there, Felix, we've got a lot of Warhammer mods loaded onto it. So space fascism is on the rise.
Fuck yeah.
Edge
Hell
the,
the big guns.
Edge the Xenos.
Yeah, we have both the Necrons and the Orcs.
Oh, we actually got Necron orcs as well, have we?
Yes.
Under this, do we know what the first signs of them's gonna be?
They'll start yapping in the chat, basically. They will taunt you.
We'll start seeing those like, "Oh, you humans."
Exactly, that's exactly what you'll see.
Inventory full.
That's it, Felix. Gotta teach them how to abide by the Emperor's law. I guess to us it'd be the Omnisires.
Potato, potato.
Basically the same thing, depending on who you ask.
The Father, Son, and Holy Ghost.
Oh, I actually had a conversation with someone a few nights back whilst I was streaming. Now, are you particularly religious yourself?
No.
Okay. Well, I was speaking to a Muslim, and we were just talking about religion in general. And it was quite all-encompassing. It wasn't anything like heavily pushed one way or the other. There was also a bit of politics as well. And he said he feels like Catholicism, since its origin, has basically been a polytheistic religion. Now, his defense on it actually makes somewhat sense. Do you want to have a stab of what he meant, why he said that though, before I say it?
No idea.
Because of how Christians deify both Jesus and the Holy Spirit. So God, the Holy Spirit, and Jesus, even though they're sort of meant to be completely separate of each other, the way that they go on about each one is almost like it's three separate gods within the same religion.
But isn't it the exact same thing? The Father, Son, and Holy Ghost are one.
Well, no, because Jesus is his own thing, and I don't know the whole story around the Holy Ghost, so I can't really speculate on that one.
Inventory full.
And I know a lot of people, they
I
do.
thought it was the thing that created it, God, and then the Holy Ghost is what you feel.
I don't know. I
And
don't
then
know the full
Jesus
thing.
was what he sent to Earth as to represent himself. So basically the exact same thing still.
True, but I also know that some people do like pray to Jesus instead of God. So there is sort of at least a second deity there, almost, if that makes sense. The Holy Ghost, I have no defense. I have nothing really I can say towards it, because. But yeah,
Well, he's more of a prophet, isn't he?
well, that's true.
And I'm fairly sure Muslims recognize Jesus as well, but in a slightly different way.
Muslims recognize Jesus as a prophet, and only as a prophet, not the Son of God or out like that. I mean, Jesus is a prophet. Holy Spirit is just one of the angels that represent the five holy commandments. God is God. Well, yeah, I somewhat get it, but it was definitely it was a conversation where I was a bit like, it makes sense, but at the same time, I'm not educated enough in religion to have that conversation of arguing it. Because I do know people that like have spoken of Jesus as if he is God, sort of thing. But I also know that he's meant to be the Son of God, so there is meant to be a bit of a disconnect there. But I never had anything for the Holy Spirit. So. I don't even know where the Holy Spirit was meant to.
Funky. Let's call it a feature where the assembler turns off if the refinery is on, and the refinery turns off if the assembler is on.
Nice. Mary fuck God, or did Jesus just appear?
What if she just cheated and it made a religion based out of it?
Well, yeah, because apparently, Jesus was meant to be just an immaculate conception, so technically he just appeared.
That's what I would say if I cheated.
Inventory full.
Yeah, but for you it's a bit more difficult to say that, because it would be a woman coming up to you and going, I've got your baby.
Yeah, well, it would be like if I wasn't, because then you can't just say that. I have set up defenses. Defense. I guess it is just a single turret, but it has 9 ammo, so it should be able to kill a raider or 2.
Oh, this is actually full, that's why it wasn't letting me bring it. Ba, 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 ba.
The refinery's already so cooked. We should probably dig the hole bigger so we can start putting in some more things.
Yeah, I can start doing that. Let me dump the last of this iron into the,
Yeah, dump your load into the hole.
I'll dump my load in you.
You promise?
Oh, yeah. Red Necrons, and I got a thing hard. Welcome, Violet. Yes, we have Necrons that will be spawning at some point, and we also have the Orcs that will be spawning at some point.
Not just the Necron ships, you've got the Necron infantry as well. They'll just be walking around with fucking guns and grinders to tear shit to pieces.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that, I'm going to be honest.
Neither am I. I'm so glad we have a little turret. Little turret will defend us.
Oh yes, because that little thing will be able to kill an entire detachment of Necron, I'm sure.
Well, it will just be scouts at first, right?
I don't know. I've never played with this mod. You showed me it. It was like, oh, actually that looks pretty cool, and we just both went, fuck it, we ball.
Barely should they spawn based on this new, so how much shit we have.
Well, you sold it to me as essentially a wave defense.
Yes, yes, and the second we have shit, we go away from it. Because it's just a threshold. That sucks fine.
So, I at least say it's pretty imperative that we arm ourselves. What was it Felix said there? Bro, how absurd would it be? Maybe accurate. Angel just came down from heaven and told a random woman, "You're now pregnant with God's child." Like, how the fuck would that be? You know what? Actually, that brings up an interesting question, doesn't it? Right. So, if we're gonna talk about it, supposedly we're made in God's image, yeah? Okay. So, and obviously, angels, in theory, are meant to be the God's handymen that are able to like talk to us directly. But if the biblically accurate version, why the fuck is it so like out there? Why is it just like a massive eyeball with wings?
Because we're too dumb to understand that a regular person could be an angel. Must be it's marketing.
It's marketing.
Yeah, it's marketing.
Fair, fair.
Imagine God's just like, oh, imagine this bullshit, they'll love this. Fuck it, put more eyeballs on it. They have a thing for eyeballs, I think. I have a thing for eyeballs. They must have a thing for eyeballs. They're made in my image after all.
Just an eyeball kink. That's what God has.
God has an eyeball king.
Oh fuck, that's just messed up. Bro, people back in 0 BC had a wild imagination. No. They were just right. So you know how people that make kids TV shows nowadays are usually tripping on something. That's the same thing that happened when the entire Bible was written. It was just like 4 guys around a bush. This is where the burning bush story came in. It really wasn't just any old bush. They were burning weed. They were burning prehistoric weed. And they were all just like, fuck, do you hear that voice?
Fuck, man, you must be tripping. No, I hear that too, bro.
Guys,
Be a higher power.
guys, I think my dad is God. Who's God? The guy who's talking to us all, bro.
Whoa, bro, that's crazy. Not to worry, I have tripled our defenses.
Oh, okay.
We are now, less dead.
Well, I guess
I would recommend digging with right click. I'm gonna be honest.
I'm getting as more shit as I do it.
Yes, however, stone processes so slowly that it will clog up the system
Fine, I'll just
before
right
we
click
get
it.
resources. Like at this point, we have the basic materials, so we don't actually need stone anymore.
All right, fine, fine, fine.
It's more efficient to refine the actual ores. Oh right, I should probably put ammo in the turrets. Do you want a gun?
Huh?
Do you want a gun?
I would, considering you have a pistol and I do, I very much would like a gun. Imagine time machines were made, and that's how Christianity actually was created. You know what? It wouldn't surprise me if it was some time travel bullshit, which meant that people went back in time, accidentally created a religion. Byron, you are a monster if you've got everything in light mode these days. You're just a monster. Yeah,
Fucking maniac.
yeah, you're a
I would
psychopath.
ban him.
I'm not gonna go that far. By the way, you need to start producing Space Marines or something. You need make a dreadnought by dying, get pumped with drugs, and to revive, and put in a casket for eternity. I agree. I agree. You see, I don't know Bjorn's entire philosophy of defense here, but I prefer Rogel Dawn's philosophy of defense. So at some point, I fully intend for us to go full gun ho on a massive defensive wall with big guns and shit.
We make a giant structure that is just a giant block of heavy armor with as many guns we can fit into it.
That's it. That's it. Okay, I'm gonna put the pistol on slot. Oh yeah. Hey, I have a gun now.
We stop building guns when we run out of space to put more guns. And that's why we start making more space for guns.
Saying that, not Violet, Felix, for that one, we did joke about at a certain point we're gonna have a giant like hangar, which will be on the outside of this cliff wall. And I said I want to make an Imperator class Titan that can walk out of it when it opens. I think that'll be absolutely fucking. I feel different. My eyes get tired faster, so I can sleep early. Fair enough. Like if there's an actual reason for you to prefer light mode, then
Like being a psychopath.
you will constantly get that now. Though. I send screenshots to make people feel uncomfortable. Respect
Like
to
a
you.
psychopath.
That one's questionable behavior. But you know,
That would make me a psychopath as well.
but you're also the guy that will actually just find everything about someone's life from them just being on Spotify.
Oops.
Hmm?
I said oops. Oh, we need silicon. That's right, I haven't actually grabbed any silicon yet.
So, Felix, heretics are lobotomized and into servitor. That's a good idea.
We can actually make robots ourselves.
Yes, we are going to make servitors.
We'll just present this little brain in them. Maybe we can find a reskin that turns them into servitors.
You probably could find a reskin for servitors, let's be real.
I mean, people who play this game are nerds. I wouldn't. Yeah. It probably exists. It
I have a great idea. You should make a massive statue of the Emperor and make it the largest structure on the game. Fucking 5k hours just building the statue. We could.
Why doesn't Felix just join?
That's a fair point, Felix. If you've got space engineers, you could join. I would offer it to Phylan, but I know you don't really usually have much time for games between your busy schedule.
You want a better drill?
Well, if you want us to clear out the cave a little bit quicker, it's probably a good idea.
I made an upgraded set of tools for you.
Oh, thank you, Pookie.
It's in the assembler.
Right, let's have a looks.
Just drop your normal tools. I don't want them.
Well, I've dropped them into the assembler now, so you can deal with them. Where's the tools? Tools. No, that's tools blocks.
It's character tools. It's a C.
I'm on a laptop, so I'm pretty sure my home motherboard will commit Aloe Akbar. Fair.
I'll be honest, I played Space Engineers on a laptop for quite a while. It was a shitty laptop with like a 2 GB random ass GPU.
Yeah, but did you also have it loaded with mods?
Yes.
Ah, okay.
Like Space Engineers runs surprisingly well when you basically turn every single texture into one color.
There you go then, Felix. You should be able to run it if you want to. Violent. I like watching anything. I like to watch anything. Hey, like, if that's your thing, then you sit in the corner and watch, bro.
Yeah,
Not
like a cock.
not for us to judge.
Yes, baby. Take that black man whilst I sit in the corner and watch.
Ah.
I dig.
You dig?
I dig.
Diggy diggy hole?
Diggy diggy hole.
I dig in your hole.
Did you see we have a Denmark player for Saturday?
Do you want me to be Denmark on Saturday?
No, we have a Denmark player for Saturday.
Why? Wait, do you actually unironically have a Denmark player for Saturday?
Yes.
Before a Romania?
Yes. Because the man was going to play Navy Spain. And I said, if you really want to do a shitty random ass country that does... Uh-oh. Oh, that's a drop pod.
Oh shit. Wait, is this actually started?
Oh fuck. Fuck, where's my gun? Where's my gun?
I'm pretty sure my gun will be useless against that.
What is that? Oh, that's a Necron. It's flying.
That's
That's a
that's a,
locust!
that's a destroyer, isn't it?
Oh fuck, we're cooked. Oh, we're cooked. Oh, we're cooked.
Oh shit. Yeah, we need bigger guns. We need bigger guns. For the Omnisire!
The gun is cooked. Treat. Oh fuck, that was completely unannounced as well.
Where the fuck's it go?
It's running. Tell me it's gonna run away and call for reinforcements. Because they can do that.
Yeah.
First thing we fucking need a destroyer out of all things. Is it coming back or is there a second one?
That's the same one. There's its reactor.
Inventory full.
Oh, that's bad. The turrets are out of ammo.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
What are you doing?
Inventory full.
It's speeding up. Are you still on top of that?
Yep.
I don't think that's going to live.
Yeah, it's crashing. Hey. We got a salvage job on now, boys.
Death to the Xenos!
Death to the Xenos! How are the Necrons? Well, considering the first one that we got attacked by was a destroyer, which is now destroyed because I took a grinder to it.
It's all made of heavy armor, that's why it didn't die.
Yeah, those interior guns need to be upgraded immediately.
We do get power matrices from him. We can use their technology after a while.
Yeah, I want my face to be inhaling the mic. Ah. Right, I'm gonna also have to refuel my hydrogen pack. Oh, my inventory needs emptying. Ugh. But dump it all inside.
Reactor.
I almost died taking that thing down.
It has uranium. This fucker runs on uranium.
Let me come and help strip the rest out.
Honestly, just scrap the parts that are lying on the floor. The rest isn't worth scrapping.
Alright.
Get power matrix crystals and xenotech scrap from it.
Yeah, the rest is all just heavy armor.
Yeah, and that's just a little bit of cobalt, a little bit of iron. Like it takes way too long to actually scrap.
Would save us having to build it though.
I mean,
Well, like if we scrap it all, we've got it there, don't we? Instead of having to like
yeah, but
produce it.
it's not actually worth a lot. It's
Ah,
very cheap.
fair enough.
Heavy armor in particular, especially the small blocks, just takes so much time to grind down. A
And
disproportional amount of time.
I'm gonna chuck all this shit into here then.
We do have half a uranium ingot.
Well, we also need to severely consider upgrading those interior guns.
Yes, for that we need power because these things don't actually use power.
Okay, so let's build a miner so we can maybe start hunting and getting uranium. Let's get ourselves a reactor online.
We're not gonna get uranium. We should use hydrogen power instead.
Okay, well, hydrogen's easy because you just need ice for that, don't you? I can literally go.
Yeah, no, exactly. We just need ice for that. It's
Right,
way...
still, we need a miner though, don't we? Because I could go mine out one of the other two lakes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Do we have the resources? If we have the resources like the power poles, yes. Space.
and if we make it a small miner for now, it means that if a Necron patrol does just appear, we can replace it a little bit easier. You want me to clear out a bit of this?
Should be necessary. Oh.
Okay, yeah, back out. Is there any materials or art we need for whilst you're making?
Nope, honestly we just need the power done, and then we can get more production output because everything will be actually powered, and then we can make some
Alright.
other shit.
Should I try and make a miner then? Let me try and make a miner. This is probably going to be awful. I don't want the small parts. How do you change it to the small
Oh,
grid?
you press it again.
Oh wait, what the fuck? Oh, we're being attacked again. Oh, and I'm dead. I'm dead. Yeah, there's another destroyer. And it's destroyed the spawn point.
I'm just gonna put one inside, and then call it a day.
Oh god. Did I spawn in something else for now?
You don't have to. If I can get a little bit of ice and not die outside.
There should be a couple puddles of ice outside.
I'm booking it. I'm booking it.
Do 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 do.
Welding up the hydrogen engine because it shot our fucking power.
Yeah, that is going to be a problem. But it's
Fine, I have a little bit of ice. If I shove this into...
I'm waiting for you to build it so I can actually spawn.
Yeah, it's taking a bit.
Oh wait, there it is. Oh, why do I hear shots as I spawn in there? Bum bum bum. Wait, has it gone?
Yeah, flickered out. I need more.
I clicked it for a second. It started loading everything, and then the menu just reappeared. I think it was like a frame between them.
Why is the engine not booting up? That's why I have issues. I still have that fucking stream.
Da, 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 da. I'm tempted just to spawn in like the space pod or something.
It's functioning. It's running. Not sure for how long it will run, but it's running.
There. Right. I'm going to make a run for my body so I can get my shit back. And then I'm going to just go full offensive and try to grind that fucker up. Wait, what the fuck? What just happened there? I opened the inventory to my dead body and it just deleted.
Like Minecraft, it's on a timer.
Oh, fuck's sake. Right, I've got to reset my shit then, so I'm using the old grinder and stuff. It also means I don't have a hydrogen tank.
That's alright, we can make those now. It's fine.
I'm going to come back. I need one making because I'm not going to be able to fly around trying to grind that thing out without
Oh
one.
no, I'm making you a gun.
Give me a tank first.
I'm giving you everything.
Oh, okay, cool.
There is an O2 generator in here as well.
Where's the O2 generator?
Just open this and drag it in there. In fact, I'll turn the O2 generator to automatically fill bottles.
I don't have a
So you
bottle
should
though,
be
remember that.
Yes, you do. It's in the system. It's in the O2 generator. It automatically pulled it.
Alright, yeah, okay.
And there's also a gun, and there should be some ammo being made as well.
Yep. Whereabouts is
Blew
it?
the fucking wind turbine straight up. I have no idea. It might have just fucked off. Xenos scum.
Oh, it's crashed itself.
It might have been a turret shooting something critical.
Well, I've just taken out that.
Gyroscope is still intact, that's good. Those are expensive. Reactor still intact!
Yeah.
Another half uranium. Based.
Why am I Let me out. Let me out. I'm stuck in it. There we go.
Cool. Hey, at least we have a cool beacon now. To signify that we live here.
Yeah.
Right, all defenses are fully operational again. We shall prevail. How is our ice doing? Can you mine ice? We're out of ice.
Yeah, I'll go grab some ice.
The second that ice runs out, we're kind of cooked.
Alright, alright.
Like, there's a small fuel tank in the hydrogen engine, and once that's empty, the entire base shuts down. We can't actually repower it again.
Yeah.
Until we make a wind turbine, I guess.
Right. I've just dumped a load of ice into the system. Hopefully that makes its way to the reactor.
Yeah, it will. It's all automatic. It just pulls it if it needs it. We are almost turrets. They have more ammo this time.
Inventory full.
Alright, I'm gonna grab more magnesium. We're out. And we need to make more ammo.
Right. Let's see if I can make that fucking... I don't have any of the fucking bits to make shit. Okay, 1 second. Why does it sound like there's something else flying around?
There is probably something else flying around. We are on a severely Necron-infested planet. There's already destroyers out.
Well, what? We've had 2 destroyers in the space of an hour.
Yep. issue is if we make a gun, like a proper one, proper cannon, just the bigger shit might spawn.
Well, I don't think it
But
would
that
be a.
might just be a risk we have to take.
I don't think it'd be a bad idea.
We'd have to get a better assembler first though, because we can't actually make ammo otherwise. A proper assembler. At least we have the power to use it. Fuck, it's a good thing I made the components to build the power before they shot the fucking... I was just about to place it anyways. Proper assemblers coming up.
Bit nervous about building this outside, to be fair.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Okay. So, small blocks. I want light armor. There.
Honestly, make it battery powered.
Well, what else was I gonna power it by? Small reactor. Yeah, I guess.
Hydrogen.
Yeah.
We need like a radar or something. Assembler's operational.
Grinder. Small battery, and I'll also need a gyro, won't I? Okay, so I am definitely hearing some sort of thrusters.
No good.
But looking. Oh wait, I'll need a storage container as well. So. Actually, I'll do this first. Fucking let me get on it, you stupid motherfucker. There we go, thank you.
Oh god, we cannot afford this.
Can't afford what?
I wanted the last cannon. We cannot afford last cannon.
Why is it? Everything I've grabbed has been the fucking large grid stuff.
You just tap it again and then it becomes small grid.
Which one is it? No, not that one. There we go. I think it's gonna have to go a little bit further out.
The ammo is so unbelievably expensive. I need more magnesium. We need so much more magnesium. Oh god, what the fuck is that?
What's up?
There was something moving over the mountain. Seemed bigger than a destroyer.
Where?
Near the magnesium.
I'm not sure where the magnesium is.
Energy low.
Oh, I need to actually go charge myself up. I've been ignoring my power.
It's not good.
Okay. So, Oh, I don't have enough steel plate to place that. Okay, let's...
If you're taking shit from December, please put it into the queue.
Pardon?
If you're taking shit from the base, please put it back into the queue, because it's currently making exactly what I need.
I am stripping the lander first.
Oh, no, fair. That's fine.
Wait, I'm putting grinders on this. I don't need grinders, do I? I need fucking drills. Idiot. I was about to do the same thing again. Drill. There we go.
Alright, what do you think of the turret tower now?
It's looking better. It's definitely looking like it'll actually be useful for us now.
If only we had ammo to fill it.
Oh, I could very well imagine. Yeah.
We are in fact out of iron. Like, the base is out of iron. We need to do an iron run to get ammo before more shit spawns.
That would be a good idea.
That would be bad. That we would never be caught with our pants down, right?
Oh, absolutely not. Like, when would that ever happen to us?
Well, like the previous 2 times.
There were more experimental runs. They were the scout parties. Saying that, neither of the scouts got back, so maybe we just got unlucky with the fact that they found us. The fact that destroyers are scouts, though, is scary as shit.
Yeah, no, it is. It's ludicrous.
50-50, actually. Think about it. Like, it makes a little bit of sense because you do have the entire... they are quick to travel. So, yeah. But...
The thing with these, though, is you have to make every shell individually instead of making a box with ammo.
Nice.
So we currently have 14 shots, and that's it.
I don't know how well this thing's going to fly. I'm trying to make it as compact as possible. I haven't even put any engines on this yet. I need displays. Have we got displays?
I fucked it. They need to be ground down. Oh, that's sad. That's gonna be a lot of work.
We do not appear to have displays. How do I add to the queue?
You
Production.
click option, and then you click the thing you want to make.
We need silicon.
No, we have everything.
Do you know where silicon is?
We have everything. We don't need anything.
Do we not?
No.
Ah, okay. Oh, fuck's sake. Computer. In fact, what else do I need before I go running back and forth 100 times? Computer, steel plate, bulletproof glass.
There is an easier way to do this. Grab your welder,
Yeah.
then right click the thing you want to build.
Yeah.
Alright, walk back.
I've probably been taught this before, I just don't
Open
play.
it, and
Yeah.
then, without changing the screen, click the fourth button in the middle row.
Add component from build plat. Oh, okay.
And then, now you have them in your build planner, so you can middle mouse button any inventory, and it will pull them. Or at least attempt to. If you now middle mouse button this yellow part, you should have them in your inventory.
Ah.
And then remove them from your build planner, because you have them now.
Nope, thank you.
You can put a bunch of things in your build planner. Like at the same time.
Okay, got all the bits. Alright, that's good. Right, so.
I'm gonna take a piss real quick.
No worries. What's the storage called? Fuck.
Marco.
Cargo, okay. I can't wait for him to come back to a burning wreck of everything.
Fuck around, Cobalt.
I did not realize how big a small battery was.
There is a smaller version as well.
Oh, is it? Okay.
But I would recommend just taking the big one. Because it gives you flight time.
Couldn't have said that before I fucking demolished it again.
You want some proper flight time on that thing.
Oh, I know. I'm just like, right. Okay. For a basic fucking miner, how does this look to you? Before I actually weld it all up.
I've no idea. I haven't looked at it, but I think it's fine. Because I believe in you.
You believe in me? Okay.
I died.
I watched that. Oh, you fucking idiot. You idiot.
We discovered first class security. Oh, that's one of the neutral factions.
I'm just currently watching your body do a little bit of a breakdance. It's kind of funny. Let's go. Oh wait, yeah. Do that. Give it a minute to build. On that note, I probably should add the entire thing. What's on my wish list, apparently? Ooh, only £1.50. Should I get it? I'll decide that later.
The age-old question.
Alright, now let's just grab all the important bits onto the build planner. Build planners exceeded. Fair enough. Let's go into here. Oh, that. I think we're about out of ice. Because I just tried refueling my hydrogen pack and it's not refueling.
We are, in fact, out of ice.
Inventory full.
If we both put in 2 lows, it should be fine again.
Oh. I'll put 2 loads into you.
Ah, but I'm already full from the last time. Still leaking.
Inventory full.
We need to do some iron trips. had a lag spike.
Oh god, what have you done?
That means something exists now. Damn, why are artillery shells so heavy? Did I just hear the main guns fire?
I don't see them moving, so I don't think so.
So paranoid.
Well, I'm somewhat with you there. I've constantly got my head just spinning the entire time. Thank you.
I am a little bit more confident now that this thing is no longer, well, 3 interior turrets.
As am I, but I am also concerned still because you did say that it scales. And if it was sending two destroyers at us when we had interior turrets, what maybe will be sent at us when we have what looks like small deck guns?
Actual ships.
Do you not see the issue there, though?
That just means we need more guns. Yes, it is a vicious cycle. We also need more steel. We're completely out of iron again.
I've almost got this built. But I do have the issue of I'm not sure how I'm charging this.
Throw a connector. The base will charge it.
Fair enough.
You don't want to charge it yourself on the thing itself. That kind of defeats the point of it being battery powered.
No, I respect that.
See, what you do is you put the explosive part of the power generation underground, and then you just shove it into a battery. Because then you might not die when you get shot. How far away did you say the edge of the lake was?
1.24 kilometers.
Then we should be covered as long as we stay within the ice field by the guns. Because they can shoot 3.5 kilometers.
Okay.
Trust the gun. In the Omnisire we trust.
Oh god. I'm paranoid with the fact that it's been a while since we got attacked.
Yeah, same. And I had a lag spike.
Yeah, I was ignoring the fact that you had a light spike because that scares like what's being sent at us.
Yeah, I didn't have lag spikes before. With the destroyers.
No, I'm aware.
Is your chat dead now?
Inventory full.
I haven't heard you yell at them for a while.
Pardon?
I said, is your chat dead now? I haven't heard you yell at them in a while.
Yeah. Phylan put guilty pleasure and then he'd sort of gone quiet. I think they've all gone to do different things.
Yeah, fair.
Think. A connector.
The shells are so expensive.
Sounds about right though, to be fair.
Oh, you making that sound. Is something breaking?
Pardon?
The interiors have to be on. Don't target large grids, there's no fucking point. Target protect projectiles. Yeah, honestly, I might just use some point defense.
No, I'm gonna have to pull that further out. I need tubing. Tubes, 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 tubes.
YouTubes?
YouTubes. I've not actually checked how YouTube's going in a while, to be fair. I need interior plates to fucking do that. Is there anything on this that's got interior plates still? No. Let me grab some interior plates.
Slowly we make more ammo.
That works. Blah, blah, blah. And then I need number 7.
You're gonna need a lot more than us.
I was trying to keep it all minimum.
Energy low.
But honestly, even as it is, it's an amazing little tool to dig to hollow out a mountain.
Well, if it was just going to be for hollowing out the mountain, I should probably put wheels on it instead.
No, because that like If you put wheels on it, it's kind of because you're digging the surface you're driving on, so you can only dig down. I'm going to queue up a proper refinery. We cannot afford a proper refinery. Fun fact, did you know we cannot afford jack shit?
I didn't specifically know. Oh, I am going to need a small coupling point on that tower for me to be able to charge this bastard.
It might be worth using that thing to make an internal thing. Like a hangar bay.
More than happy to do that, but we still do need to be able to charge it temporarily.
The battery starts with charge. You should be fine.
One block. That's not going to
Yeah,
do.
you should be able to fly for at least 10-15 minutes with that. As long as you don't fill it with ore.
Well, the plan is to sort of try to fill it with ore.
Yeah, but that's why you dig a docking area first. That's what I mean. You dig a little docking area and then all good.
Fair enough. I guess I could try and do that first. Okay, so that should be enough to get this thing operational.
That was an explosion.
Yeah.
Oops.
Do I need to put all the thrusters in manually?
What do you mean?
I'm trying to put the controls on the bottom now. But,
The controls.
you know, so I can like turn shit on and off.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, they're just working. Okay. I do need to put the landing thing there though, so I can toggle it on and off.
No, just press P.
Okay, does P work? Oh shit. Okay, yeah.
And then you can land with P again. Or at least, well, if you touch the ground now, you're landing. What does the timer say in the bottom right corner? You should have battery time when you're flying.
20. Well, it depends if I'm like tilting into thrust or not. Just idling like this, 26 minutes.
Exactly, so you should be able to dig yourself, like, if you land, right? You can plan something out. You also don't have any sideways thrust, so you will die if you start flying this.
Yeah, right. I'll have to quickly do that.
Yeah. So I was thinking, right, if we just over here dig a hole into the mountain, and then dig to the right, so we have a corner in it, like the old trenches. So when
Can
they
do.
fire inside, they can't actually hit anything.
Where do I put
I'm
this?
saying old trenches, they're still doing it.
I can't actually get underneath this properly for what I was thinking. So I'll have to put it there instead. It's not ideal, but it'll do. I've not built up any of the frame for it either, so
It gets touched, it dies.
yeah.
But that's basically the norm anyways. With small shit like that.
Do. Is it missing something at the moment?
Yes, iron.
Oh, fucking. Let me go get some.
Inventory full.
I'm somewhat curious why that unknown signal is like 3 kilometers away.
Oh, it's a little drop pod with loot. And there's a button on it, you get a skin from it, it's base game.
Ah, fair enough.
the only thing that's guaranteed not to kill us. But yeah, if you want to use the thing to dig, you need more thrusters on it. Like as in collect ore. You can dig with it without extra thrust. But otherwise you need more thrusters.
Well, obviously, the end goal is to collect ore with it, but it was just to have something functional that we could start using. Mostly. So even though it might not be great, as long as it can do the job, that's the main bit.
Oh no, that's the thing. It will probably fall at this. Like it falls out of the sky without warning when you get too heavy, because the thrust can't keep up.
Fair enough.
As long as you keep digging, it keeps getting heavier. And I think just the drills can hold more ore than the thing can carry in total.
It's taking forever to produce anything.
Oh no, it's not. It's actually currently using the basic assembler. They're working in synchronous, in sync. Like the basic assembler pulls recipes from the normal assembler.
Fair enough.
But the refinery can only supply one of them. So it looks like nothing's happening. But shit is actually being made.
Why is there a big connector on the back now?
Because of a big connector there.
Also, why have you put a curved tube on the back?
To connect it, but I needed extra interior plates.
Yeah, but surely just a straight one would have connected it, wouldn't it? Oh, does it connect on top?
Yes.
Ah. Well, I'll get this set up inside, because I'll clear out a little bit first, and then I'll go into adding more thrust and drills to it, because I'm going to need probably to lower those, add another 2 drills and move those 2 down, I think, aren't I?
No, that's fine. You can right click drill.
No. What I mean is like the gear, the landing gear is going to get in the way, isn't it?
Yeah, but
Hello,
it's fine.
knight.
You can right click throw to make a big hole, and then you just scrape the ore.
No, fair, yeah.
A hole the size of that thing would fill it up like 3 times over.
Okay. So I guess it's time to try and create that hangar.
I'm currently getting the iron, so I can actually build the supporting infrastructure for the hangar. I'd go to the left more, so you have space. Somewhere over here, and then make a corner.
I thought we wanted it to like go straight into the base almost.
Yeah, but from the side. So you dig forwards, and then you take a right-hand turn. So any shots from the outside don't actually go straight into the base.
All right.
You're protected by voxel. Sorry, it's very fucking hardcore, stupid strands. But I feel like if they spawn a ship right now, we would be anything that wouldn't be inside the base would be dead.
Yeah, that goes without saying. Oh yeah, right click makes a bigger hole, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Have I done on 90 degrees there? I'm not. I feel like I
Yeah,
have. Yeah.
Fine. Yeah, the thrusters you currently have can hardly support the thing you're using, the weight it has right now. Can you stop moving for a second? You're almost there. I'll be a little beacon so you know where to go.
Oh, so I need to actually turn it in a little, don't I?
Yeah. But don't go too far up because the roof isn't that thick. Base. That's enough.
Yeah, I'm just widening it out.
I mean, the connector would probably be over here anyways.
Alright. Which one is to lower this thing down then? There we go.
That moment where you take off before knowing how to land.
It's more I always forget which button does what. Which is really stupid of me. Nope. Fair enough. Do you want me to move it?
Yeah.
Okay. Da-da-da.
Might as well just put it here for now. It's less stuff we have to make.
Wait, whereabouts do you want it now? Hang on. Okay. I'll let you finish producing the infrastructure for that. I will be useful and I'll go get some more iron, I think.
Good.
You know, actually, on that note, obviously we've not had a Necron attack for about an hour. But we've also not heard anything from the orcs yet.
Oh no, those spawn in way later because their shit is bigger. If we hear shit from the orcs, we're fucked. At least at this stage.
How is their shit bigger? They should be the lesser threat of the two.
No, it's because the minimum ship size that the orcs use is bigger than the minimum ship size that Necrons use.
I get it, but I also don't.
Inventory full.
Because the orcs, you know, they're... I guess they're larger, right? They're like large scale.
It's because the orcs only use ships, and we've been fighting Necron infantry.
Well, tanks essentially, but yeah, I know what you mean.
I mean, that was technically infantry, because it was just a single Necron.
Yeah, but the destroyers are essentially their tanks, aren't they?
What, I guess. But it's like calling a fat dude a tank. I'd say their kinetic stuff is more like the tanks. Like the spiders and stuff.
Fair. However, that is worrying though, because obviously you said that the orc shit's bigger, and the last thing that the Necrons, presumably the Necrons, spawned in, gave you a lag spike, even though we've not seen what it is yet. What the fuck's gonna happen when an orc thing spawns?
A little bit of a longer lag spike. I said lag spike, it was more like I lost a few frames. I don't think you even felt it.
Oh, I didn't see it. That's why I was a bit like, really? When you said it.
I've played something similar to this before. I've basically got PTSD for it.
Inventory full.
Unfortunately, Phylan, they've already woken from their slumber. Because we've already fought and killed 2 Necrons.
As long as it doesn't say streaming at the bottom of your screen, we should be fine. Because that's when you should be concerned.
I seem to get that regularly though, so I don't know like who you're trying to reassure there.
Yeah, when our shit spawns in. Like when you're sitting in the base and all of a sudden it says streaming.
How up to date are you with the law of 40k Phylan? Because some recent stuff says that the town might not be as good as they once were thought to be. Or do you just like the greater good?
Your battery is recharging now.
Nice. They're cute. You sound like a dirty Xenos sympathizer by saying that. My favourite race is the Eldari and the Tau. The Eldari are pretty cool. I can't lie there. See, if I was to go for a race that wasn't just the Imperium, because, you know, I'd call me simple. I like the Mechanicum. I like the Imperial Guard. I'd probably go for the dwarves. You know, the Voltan leagues.
The leagues of both of them.
Yeah, I think they're pretty cool.
I hate them on the tabletop, but the lore is pretty funny.
See, I don't really play tabletop, so I don't really have to give a fuck.
Fair. Yeah, they're kind of underfunded and don't really have a lot.
Yeah, like,
Fish! Fish!
bless you. My main thing is just I follow a little bit of lore. Like, I don't own any of the books are out, but I often find myself watching videos and stuff because the books I have listened to, other than the Inquisitor Isahorn books, I've only listened to essentially 30k books, really.
Yeah, fair. Heresy books.
Which I can say, the Siege of Terror, that shit, whew, that slaps. There's also a couple interesting bits there if there ever was like a second Siege of Terror. Because Space Marines can't really die of starvation, there's potentially a few hundred to 1,000
Yeah, traitors stuck underneath in a giant piece of concrete.
yeah.
Just waiting for their power to run out.
Essentially, yeah. Ba, 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 ba. Whilst it is somewhat suspended, let's try to attach a couple extra thrusters to this as well.
It's already doing it.
Oh, you were doing it? Alright, fine, I'll leave you to it.
I'd say you can go grab iron with it now.
You sure?
No, do I have to be?
Well, I don't see any extra thrusters, that's why I asked.
Yes, there is. You should start looking better.
Where? Oh, now there is.
No, there's 3 over here as well.
You put them all on one side.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. I'm going to put some on the other side as well, I just can't afford them yet.
I'll wait for you to put them on there, because that's going to throw the balance right off.
No, it's not. Space engineer physics don't work that way.
I've literally flown shit where if it's all one-sided, it flies wonky. Unless you've got a shit ton of gyros.
That is if you use subgrids, yes. Because subgrids can change the weird-ass thrust, the center of thrust, but with this, no. This will fly normally.
If you're sure.
Make sure to put the batteries on off of recharge, otherwise you fall.
Oh, yeah. I'll do that in a second, because I'll also need to put the connector onto a thing, won't I?
In fact, it needs one more thing that I'm guessing you haven't put on yet. it's still missing.
What's
Give me a
that?
second. I know where the techs are.
Ah, yeah, that's actually a good shout.
Wait, oh, the detector components were in the thing that blew up. Ah,
Can we not produce any?
we're out of steel.
Ah, well, I'll go just manually mine some extra.
Oh, actually, we're out of nickel out of all things.
I'll go find some and I'll mine it manually. I need to recharge this
Yeah,
first.
this way.
Why is the survival kit offline?
Base out of power.
Oh, fuck, okay. Why do I say that the tower aren't that good? Because
Because we're communists.
no, there's been a bit of like,
There's Xenos scum. That's idiots.
other than the fact that there's Xenos scum,
Full.
there's been a bit of hinting that the ethereals especially might not be. Is it the ethereals? Yeah, the ethereals might not be quite as good as they seem in wanting just the betterment of everyone. I put some ice in there. I don't know if it. I don't know how to turn everything back on.
Your miner is actually the key because it has a battery.
Ah,
The base should be on. It should be on again. Yeah, we need a lot more ice.
I'm getting
Actually,
more.
you can grab the miner and grab ice.
Yeah, I was
So you
actually.
don't need an artifact for that.
That's true.
Then you can test how much you can hold.
True, 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 true.
If you crash in front of the base.
Okay. So the battery's not on recharge right now, is it?
It should be. It says so at the bottom. You have it on your toolbar.
Ah, yeah. I've set it to auto. Everything's on. So if I do
Click
that,
P, and you can fly.
nice.
Speed flight's fine.
Okay. We didn't want to mine this lot, did we? Or should I
It's a
just
bit
mine it
narrow.
anyway? I'll mine it
Yeah.
anyways.
Move a bit out before you do it, because that way, like, we have something to drive on if we want to make a rover.
True.
A little bit further away, and then it should be fine.
I'll basically mine where the first Necron was downed.
Fair.
There's a couple holes over here actually, isn't there?
Yeah, those are my mining tunnels.
Ah,
Because there's nickel underneath here, which I was going to grab. And magnesium. Why did I hit wonk?
in the fifth expansion, managed to kill their allies, afraid of the risk of rising chaos. Gods. Oh. That was weird. It just started going over to the side.
Yeah, because you don't have enough sideways thrust to compensate for your weight. Your backwards thrusting of upwards thrust can hold your weight, but no other direction can. You're also full.
Oh,
As in, weight wise.
fair enough. There we go.
Like, try flying up.
Yeah, it's
That's how
just
much thrust you have left.
fair. I think the only species that they are bad they can't hit are the orcs. You can't hit out the orcs. Yeah, no, I don't hit the orcs. Oh, fuck. Okay. Like, I've got to be careful when descending then, because the upward thrust did not want to kick back in there. No, I think everyone really enjoys the orcs, though, if we're going to be honest. Who doesn't? They're just simple boys who just want to have fun.
Press B. Recharge.
There we go. Like, yeah. I think orcs are one of the few races which the Tau have sort of just written off as well, haven't they? Because they've encountered them a couple times. They try diplomacy like they try every time, but the orcs don't do diplomacy.
They do diplomacy. They just use guns.
Okay, aggressive diplomacy.
Yes, exactly. It's aggressive diplomacy.
Simple boys that want to have fun sounds weird out of context. Then don't take it out of context, Phylan. Simple.
Or do.
It depends how much fun you want to have with it, really, doesn't it?
Yeah. Are you a simple boy? You could have a lot of fun.
But I need steel. The most evil race of the Dark Eldars. I don't know if that's necessarily true. Like, don't get me wrong, I do agree that the Dark Eldar are nasty little bastards, but they got there through the fact that they had just a lot of free time, so they became very deprived little shits as well.
Can you move it actually? Can you move it forward?
Give me a second. I was just putting a couple extra sideways thrusters on it.
Apparently, it's not being drained, and I'd like it to be drained.
I'll drain you. Right. Go on then. But now they're just sort of, yeah, the Dark Eldar, they go out, they do their weird shit, but they don't really do much. Is it good to back it up now?
No.
No.
You need to move forward actually.
As degenerates, junkies, criminals, sadists. Yeah, they are. And I need to allow that message because no one else will see it.
There you go.
There we go.
This thing will now suck you dry in moments. It's like your sister.
Okay. if we're gonna talk just straight up evil species, then you'd probably have to look at
Demons.
demons. Yeah, actually. Um,
I'd say demons are pretty evil.
yeah, like I would put an argument out there for the Tyranids, but at the same time, they're just a hive mind, so it'd be the same sort of thing of calling ants or bees evil.
Tyranids aren't really evil. They're just hungry.
Well,
Just
yeah,
hungry lads.
that's what that's essentially what I'm saying there.
They're very cute, but hungry. A little bit.
I won't call them cute.
They're cute. I find it very cute when I put 100 of them on the tabletop and see my opponent's face.
Yeah, but that's not the Tyranids being cute. That's just your opinion of the person you're facing pulling a cute face.
Definitely the Tyranids. Has to be.
And I wouldn't call the Chaos Space Marines necessarily evil, as dumb as that sounds, because some of them, I say some, have been like showing signs that they do sort of regret their decision to betray the Imperium.
Exactly. Like the Corn Berserkers.
I think they're one of the few ones that haven't.
Angron very much regrets his decision. You have to give the man a chance.
Do I? Okay.
Alright, could you grab some iron with that?
Yeah.
Do fuck all now. I mean, do everything now. Wait, so fuck all. You can do everything.
Why am I stuck
can
in position
play.
here?
You got Heart's Desire because you're underneath the block.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
you crouch and then you're free. Dobby is free.
Okay. So
Mastermind Dobby a rock. Dobby is free.
let's see how much charge this thing will have the moment I detach it. I have about 15 minutes worth of charge.
Yep, and that's only going down. So you better hurry.
You didn't even finish the extra thrusters.
Nope, because we don't have the iron.
Lovely.
Unknown signal.
Did you finish the oh shit. I'm bringing this back. I see something flying at the other side of the lake.
Yeah, I'm flying on the other side of the lake.
Oh, are you? Oh, I didn't know that. Hello, Lost.
I think he might be lost.
What is this game?
This is Space Engineers.
Oh.
Yeah, you should consider joining. It's very
I also don't have an orc detector, so this is going to
Yes,
be...
you do.
Oh, yeah, I do,
Well,
actually.
Empyrean Galactic Survival is honestly just better. Let's be real here.
Sounds aggressively American.
Bro.
What?
This is a better game.
No, you just sound aggressively American. Regardless of what you
Canadian.
said.
So you're American light.
Nah, I'm better than those subhumans.
Budget American.
Surely, guys.
Um,
Yeah, I guess I could say you guys are like, I don't know.
I no longer have the thrust to get out of this situation.
Do you go straight down?
I did go straight down.
Yeah, we're
I can
trolling.
fix it. I can fix it. Get out. I can fix her.
Just put a few more
Trust.
thrusters on it. Just put a few more thrusters on the front.
I didn't want to damage anything. That's why I didn't do that.
She lives.
She has
I
about
have crashed plenty of times. Oh
okay.
yeah, I'm fine. It's like I've got like 5 minutes of charge left.
Yeah,
Something like
no, you do. Like that thing has about 20,000 kilos of iron ore in it as well.
that. It better.
Well, it has that, or it's got a mix of iron and ice, which
Are there warp?
both benefit us.
Is there warp drives in this game?
I don't think base game, no.
Oh.
What are you doing?
Well, guys, Empyrean has warp drives and different classes of warp drives.
Well,
Real.
this is also very mod friendly, and we're currently playing with a mod that adds or mods that add the Necron
Oh,
and
okay, that's interesting.
Orcs.
See, you don't actually have the battery power to brake. You fall out of the sky if you brake.
Yeah, Empyrean is too. Empyrean has like 120,000 mod created chips added to it.
Oh, there is warp drives in the base game. Yeah, no, there is. I don't think I've really.
Sure, but okay, but do you have Clang in Imperium?
What's Clang?
Exactly. Didn't think so.
That's probably retarded.
No, it's no. It is. It's no. It's not retarded.
Oh, what the hell is this base, bro? Nah,
This
nah.
base is
nah.
the only thing that keeps us from getting killed at the
The
moment.
one thing I
Yeah.
like about Imperium is like, I love like the space battles against AI. Do you guys have? Is that a thing in this too?
Yes.
Yeah,
Very
it's so
much
much
so.
fun when they shoot off your fucking thrusters and you just fall to the ground. It's so awesome.
Like we can go into space to other planets as well. We've already had a
Yeah.
battle with 2 Necron destroyers, which
On
was
On
fun.
Empyrean, I would make like a really light, shitty ass like miner ship with like no turrets on it at all, and I would just go like I would just fly to the moon and just mine on the moon. Like,
Huh. You seem to have lost your landing gear.
Yeah, I lost that
Knowing you with
before.
that one.
Yeah.
GG.
Do you really need a landing gear?
No, not at all.
Oh, the man is gone again.
Oh well, he was such a loss.
Yeah. Such a shame we can't play Imperium or whatever the fuck it was.
I'd never heard of it, so I don't know.
Probably something American.
If we're gonna be honest, other than Paradox games, aren't most games typically made in America? Just trash he's talking about. Nah, fair.
A lot of them aren't actually made in America because they have to pay them decently. The headquarters may be in America, but most of the game studios are not in America.
Alright, yeah,
Blizzard
fair.
has a massive one in France, but they also have some in like Singapore and stuff.
I guess that's an important thing to remember though, is like most games companies, especially nowadays, are very much multinational.
Oh yeah.
It's also why Trump's latest tariff is very confusing because the movie industry is the same, and he's put a 100% tariff on non-American movies.
What the fuck?
And people are confused of what defines a non-American movie. Is it because it's filmed outside the US? Is it because it's
Oh, it's because it doesn't have guns in it. If it doesn't say "hot dang yada yang 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 yang" or something, I don't know, something American, I guess. Ain't got no guns in it. Then it's not American.
Yeah, that makes sense.
If you don't see at least 5 American flags, it's not American. I find it so crazy though that they have to sing like the anthem and shit in school. I've never done that in my life.
I have, I think, but it
When
wasn't.
you come into the classroom, you salute the flag and you sing the anthem.
Oh yeah, I've never done that.
It sounds fascist.
Well, this is where it's a bit of one of those, because there's obviously a difference between patriotism and fascism, and patriotism and nationalism, if we're going to be honest. But there are quite fine lines between them. Because you could quite easily say that someone being patriotic is fascist or nationalistic, because the entire point of patriotism is sort of to be somewhat nationalistic. You're supporting your country beyond all else. But that also being said, patriotism doesn't mean that you blindly just follow it endlessly. There is reasonable limitations to it.
I mean, it should be.
Yeah. I feel like I'm going to have to add another battery to this, aren't I?
Probably. I mean, yes, you will have to add another battery if you want to be able to brake without falling out of the sky.
You see, that would have been a better answer to give then. Maybe. There's a good place to add
Currently,
it.
if you brake, you fall out of the sky because the battery's output is like the battery's max output, the max discharge rate is less than what the thrusters pull.
Where can I put it without it being completely out of fucking place?
Use the small ones.
Yeah, I am fucking using the small ones. Oh, wait, they're small in this, aren't they? Small battery. We need to get a couple of those, the fucking heavy lance batteries or the fucking artillery battery.
Yeah, you're gonna pay for it?
Well, that's the whole point of the miner, is it not?
Hopefully. Honestly, you can just do this. And just fill the back with batteries.
Sort of what I was going for. Because that'll be another 5 batteries at least. Let's go add that to it. Wait, what was
To be
that?
fair, you should just be able to pull the resources because I think we have all of them.
It could move up to the 6. Could move the 6 up ones to the side and place 2 bats there. Hello, Knight.
I was saying that you could just move the 6 up thrusters to the little side and put the batteries in between those thrusters.
Oh, right. Oh, right, yeah, so move these to the side slightly.
Yeah.
Could do that, actually.
I mean, then you'd
No, you
probably
would
lose
have to
the
move
feature.
the forward thrust with the batteries.
Yeah.
The thing is, if you take the smaller batteries, you have more discharge rate and less capacity per block.
So it's really a trade-off. Or do you want more like be able to be in the air longer, or do you want more discharge?
We
Wow.
need like the reason we're adding batteries is because you fall out of the sky if you use all of your thrusters.
Yeah. I don't think we've got it to a point where it's fully charged at any point yet, so the battery life I don't think is too much of an issue. More thrust would be good, or more back thrust would be good for keeping us in the air longer, but I mean keeping us...
You can also just mine more horizontally.
Yeah.
Instead of digging straight down, because digging straight down is bad. You've played Minecraft before.
True. If you want to join us that night, you can do.
Alright. I could play for about 3 hours. Maybe 4.
Not sure how long we're going to be on for, but yeah. We're currently playing essentially a wave survival thing against Necron and Orcs when they start spawning.
How would the like orc ships or like personnel of orcs?
Oh.
The Necrons have personnel and ships, the Orcs just have ships.
Alright, I was like, how do the orcs?
Though I might need to fiddle with some settings because I don't think the personnel are spawning. Usually you have some whack. Oh, they might have the special drop pods.
Yeah, but then where are they being dropped? Because we've not seen a single.
No, but the drop pods themselves are like a bunker. They drop like a massive bunker 4 times the size of our base, and from that, they just march infantry out.
So you're saying there could be like an entire army on its way here?
Could explain the lag spike.
I lucky
I
hit
wouldn't
you.
worry about it too much.
You know, Beyond, sometimes I just fucking hate you.
Why?
Because I can actually just imagine at some point we're going to walk outside and there'll be like 20 fucking Necron just marching over one of the hills.
We have all the resources, by the way.
Yeah, I just
We don't
grabbed
actually- yeah.
just grabbed the last bits. You know, one thing that really bugs me about this game? It has the fucking crosshair, but the tools are always off-center.
I never noticed that.
It really pisses me off. And it's a really stupid thing to get pissed off over.
OCD.
Yeah.
Well, time to get more iron, I guess.
I'm joining.
Probably gonna take you a bit, so you have to download the mods. Sure.
Alright, download the mods. I'm joining. I'm in like the loading screen.
You might want to join the faction then before you spawn. Unless you want to get out and do it completely on your own.
No, I feel like I'm just gonna get gangbanged. Can I say that? Wait, you're on Twitch.
Yeah, you can say that.
Alright.
Very important you don't say gangbanged, because you say gangbanged, he actually gets banned for saying gangbanged. I saw something on a hill, I want to investigate it.
Swear to God, if that is a fucking Necron, when I've just brought this out.
Necron triangle.
Oh no, we're not dealing with the fucking obelisks just yet. The monoliths, sorry.
The biggest ship has a Catan shard in it.
Yeah, I remember seeing that
What's
in the trailer.
I really haven't watched that much Warhammer.
So
Necrons used to have gods, and one god, the Catan, and they shattered the god, and then enslaved them. It's basically a little piece of a god. Yeah, it's eerily quiet.
Accept my faction request.
I think that one's...
Okay, I can assure you the Necrons have been spawning. I'm looking through the admin menu to
Oh,
look at all the
God.
objects in the world.
Yeah, so there's a lot of them.
Who's the leader of the faction of?
That would be Bjorn.
At
So,
least 5 Locust Destroyer and a Crypt Tower have spawned.
right, well, to my knowledge, we probably don't have to worry about the Destroyer, because... well, actually, is that a space thing, or is that an actual, like, land thing?
What?
The Destroyer.
Those are the ones we fought so far.
Oh,
The
yeah,
Locust-
shit.
Locust Destroyers.
Oh, shit, yeah,
I'm
okay.
interested what the Crypt Tower does, though.
The Crypt Tower, isn't that one of the ones that actually deploys the troops from it?
Oh no, it definitely is. I'm looking inside of it now. This is very much an infantry assembler.
Does it say how
Oh.
many it's shot out yet?
I can't see that. I think you have to get close to activate this thing.
Ah, yes, I love the world not loading.
Yeah, it took a couple minutes for it to load for me earlier as well.
Wonder if I could see a ship through the cracks.
Oh, that's what the so it recently had a funny update to add late game shit, and the unidentified signal is one of those late game sites.
Oh, attack.
Yeah, Protosec.
I really haven't played since Pro Attack.
The thing itself has a Protosec refinery, I think. Yeah, but Protosec refinery is some Protosec thrusters, and that's it. And owning that refinery would be based, but eh. Sounds like a pain to get.
This is the heaviest this
Really?
thing has been so far. I've got it at nearly 50,000.
Well, I'm kind of useless until the world loads. We're on the alien planet?
No, we're on Earth.
Hmm.
I also need to get this thing back so it can actually start charging, because it's got like 2 minutes of charge left.
Do these artillery turrets have ammo?
We do have some
Or-
weapons mods as well, yeah, gamer dude. I
Guess they're
don't...
not piped up.
I don't know.
Hmm.
To your question.
I assume the first thing we would want to do is get a shield on the base, if possible.
No, that's not possible. That's not going to happen. I say it's not possible. It's not possible yet.
I assume we have to destroy Necron ships for the parts. Yes. Vanilla thrusters with warfare thrusters.
I can't actually see
Down.
where the fuck I am. Oh yeah, there we are.
We should probably turn off the strength of the connectors.
And recharge.
Give me a second.
Any
Batteries in a group. Currently, only the big one is on recharge, and you turned them off by doing that. Like you turned the batteries off so they can't charge.
Oh, okay.
Can I get into the cockpit real quick?
Yeah. I've set it all back on, so you do you. But the full answer to what you asked for there, gamer dude, I don't know all the weapons mods that have been included, but we've got some Imperial ones, we've got some Necron ones, we've got some other bits and pieces. I think from EVE Online, I think the weapons pack was taken from.
Don't use the Y button. That powers all the blocks off, and then it doesn't recharge.
Oh, did not know that.
Yeah, Y is like a deep sleep mode. It turns everything off.
I've done it every
yeah,
time.
we got two. Yeah, we have
That's
some.
that's probably why it's running low on power.
So, how close was that crypt then?
On the other side of the hill.
Well, the hill that's next to us or a different one?
Yes.
I'm gonna
Like
fly
you,
her.
you walk out the base. You go through. That's going to activate it.
Walk out the base, fly up the mountain that we're digging into.
Actually, if you're gonna fly over, I might not tell you where it is, because I'm kind of scared of the thing.
I just want to look at it.
Exactly. That's the issue.
Bruh, we've not seen any Necron in nearly 2 hours.
All right, fair. I'll delete the bases so other things can spawn.
No. Don't
Oh,
be.
you have the AI mod.
Yeah.
Here, ones.
Just tell me whereabouts it is. I want to actually see it.
Where's the exit?
It should be somewhere to the right.
What, where I am?
You walk out the base. You look to the right, somewhere over there. Like I don't actually know where it is because I just used the free cam to teleport to it. Because I was also wondering if the spawning worked.
Fair enough.
Oh yeah, I shouldn't use my jetpack.
So it's over that way.
Oh, we have hydrogen. It's fine.
Hmm.
You should actually consider grabbing a hydrogen bottle.
Actually, that's a question. How much do I have?
Ooh, I know
78
why I
jump.
couldn't see the entrance. It's not loaded in for me.
Oh, God, I almost fucking died there.
That's not good.
Well, for me, this is just a rock. That entrance. Do we have hydrogen bottle? Oh yeah, we do. Do we even have any O2?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we
in
do.
fact, they're all in there. Now you
Hmm.
grabbed all of them. You fucking.
Wait, you want some?
Now I'll make new ones. You go and take my shit. It's fine. I'll just make new ones like a proper base bitch.
Is it the unidentified signal? Or is that something else?
That's the prototype. It's like deep in space.
I mean, I wouldn't call it deep. I've been deeper in your mum than that.
Oh my god. Bro, this is just like a... Can I rejoin?
Can do.
Oh no, it just takes a bit. Like it needs to load all the voxel.
Hmm.
It just takes a bit after the same thing, and now it's not an issue anymore. It's just space engineers speak space engineers.
Hmm. Clang.
Did you put the lovely build and repair mod in so stuff can auto
Yes.
weld and repair?
It's like... What is it called again?
The build and repair system.
Yeah, build
Yeah.
repair system.
I figured we would need that if we have a base that's going to be constantly under attack.
Yeah.
I think that's fair. How far off to the right roughly was it? 'Cause
I don't know. I don't know. I just know that it's to the right of our base somewhere.
Fair.
It's not like I've flown to it.
No, I get it. I'm just seeing if it is anywhere nearby, sort of thing. So I've flown off to the right a little bit, and that unidentified signal is the only thing nearby, for what I can tell.
Yeah, fair.
So I think it is a good distance off. I don't know if I've kind of triggered it or something by this point, but yeah. I flew a little bit. I ran a little bit.
Right.
The fuck is that?
What is powering our base even?
It's hidden. It's underneath the. So, behind this assembler, there's an O2 generator, and underneath the O2 generator is the hydrogen engine.
least I want the hydrogen. I was wondering if I could add speed modules to the refinery or assembler.
Fuck no.
Wait, is it the power efficient ones? I wonder which ones require the thing. Wait, is progression on?
No.
Oh my god.
What are you looking for?
Add some other stuff.
Because I can tell you, we hardly have the power to run the base itself. Putting on modules would
I like destroying
probably
ships
make
and
things
scrapping them
cheaper.
all down. That's a fun part of the game, to be fair.
About the power saving modules.
Like, when we had the destroyers attack, our turrets for the base wasn't enough to actually fight them. I ended up just flying onto the destroyer and scrapping it, essentially.
Like, how big was the destroyer?
It was...
It was a little bit larger than a miner.
Was it? I would have said it
And
was...
then
Oh.
it was, I mean, the bottom part is roughly the size of the miner, and then it had, you know, the Locust Destroyer head on it.
Oh, yeah, true, actually, I guess.
Oh, Ooh, you're using the cosmetic mod.
Cosmetic mod?
Or is it just me? Because apparently I have a Christmas hat on.
I think that's just a space engineer thing, isn't it? Because you can have different space engineer skins.
Maybe. Who knows?
Like, I don't know if I've got mine
much?
on, but I know I used to have at least a golden skin at one point.
Yeah, we need a medical bay to change skins. And then we can turn it to Atmec. But for that we need silver.
I don't know what this is, but I'm currently flying at an unknown signal. Hey,
Wait.
Wolf! Thanks for the raid. Oh, it's an airdrop.
No, this thing is actually surprisingly fine. Now that it has enough power to power the thrusters.
How are you doing, Wolf?
I think
How was your stream? I also need to find my way back.
you don't even have a
home.
cargo container on this thing.
I mean, it doesn't have the thrust to
True.
handle the cargo capacity of it. In fact, it's full now, and it can hardly go up. To be fair, I think the idea is that this thing is just enough to get us a good miner, and then we use this to
Yeah.
excavate the base because it's very small and nimble. Man's doing dances on top of a spaceship.
Built the
Hey,
castle up a
actually,
bit.
switch. Oh
Nice.
no!
What
Evacuate!
what game was you streaming?
He crashed a miner.
Nah, not entirely.
Well,
Only partially.
you lost all forward thrust.
I
Hey.
lost a lot of different kinds of thrust.
Oh, God. You're repairing it is all I'm going to say.
Can I land this with only 3 directions worth of thrust? Who knows? Maybe. I would have to fly forward like this. Let's go,
Helicopter
speed!
mode. No, you're headed straight for the floor. You are full of resources. Don't forget that.
What way do I even have to go? I don't remember.
I don't even
I
know
have
where
no
you
idea
are,
either.
so I don't know.
Oh, over here. I'll release a GPS.
Meow.
Oh my god. Looks like a potato from that one Space Engineer series.
Hello.
Ooh, this is spicy.
Oh no. And bonk.
Good.
He's damaged
You
something.
sure? He broke one of the thrusters.
I am
Why
going
is it-
to land this thing.
You already did twice. I thought we were pulling.
Oh, I
Now
could
we-
just use gravity to go forward. See, this is fine.
Is heavy mining drills in the for the mining? I don't. Have we got heavy mining drills?
Oh. We have mining drills.
I know, like a mod that adds more drills. I don't know if he's talking about that one. Like a multi-tool for ships that welds deconstructs and mines. If he's talking about that one.
I'm not sure.
But if he's requesting we can have him build because that requires superconductors.
Not a clue there. Well, the fight against the Necron has stalled, to be honest, there, Wolf. We defeated 2 Necron destroyers. I think we've actually got the remains of one just over this hill. No, I guess it's been reset. Yeah, it's been reset at this point. And we've not seen any more in about 2 hours. Beyond checked, they are still spawning.
But they're just ain't spawning near us.
Yeah, they've just not spawned near us. Which is...
Maybe because we don't have an antenna, so they can't see our base.
Oh, that's actually a fair point, because last time they targeted the drop
the
pod.
little respawn thing.
The little drop
respawn
pod, yeah.
Maybe they need an antenna to, like, spawn close.
It's also because both of the spawn-ins of our structures. And structures don't tend to come towards your base to dick on you.
True.
Well,
But, you know, just to try and encourage them a little, I'm going to put an antenna on top of the tower.
Asking for trouble.
What's the point of us doing a run
wave
to fight
survival.
a wave survival thing if we're not going to get them?
I think it's more effective to place down more turrets.
Yeah, these artillery, or what they're called, with 2 shells each ain't gonna do much.
Oh no, they have way more shells. There's a
Oh, are
guard
you sure?
container in between.
Oh,
Yes.
that's
if you
why
look
that
over
block
here.
is like that. You know, probably last 5 minutes if it doesn't get blown up.
Exactly, it will last just long enough to blow up.
We could probably put, like, seats so we could control the guns. Or have you set them to target thrusters or power blocks.
They target things.
I'll set the turrets to target. Which, do you want me to target the thrusters, weapon? Oh, weapons probably first.
Weapons always first. It's the big 6x6 drill that mines so much. The hard part is keeping the ship in the air.
Power. Offense.
Yeah, we don't have one of those. At least not yet. Try calling in death. Yeah, that's essentially what I'm doing by building this antenna. Really, I'm summoning death.
We have enough to make last cannons now.
Last. Last
You
cannon.
don't attract enemies of the Imperium by building an antenna. You attract them by building last cannon.
Let's do it. Do it.
Well, I am. I can't find any last cannons. Oh, never mind. See.
Oh my god, that thing's fucking huge. I feel like we need another platform for guns.
Probably.
The antenna is now operational.
We're about to die. Wait, does this require ammo or energy?
Energy. It's a las cannon. It's basically a giant laser cannon.
Alright.
Yeah.
We should probably get more eyes.
That as well.
Have you repaired
No,
the
our
miner?
is kind of offline. What is that noise?
Right. Do you want to? Do one of you
there is
want
a
to?
heavy destroyer again.
Is that just a thunderstorm?
Oh,
What
no.
is that?
No, there is a heavy destroyer coming.
Oh, heavy strike. We should probably
Heavy,
get.
Locust heavy destroyer.
Heavy one this time.
Where do you see it?
He's seen that in the admin log.
It's
So.
flying on the mountain. No, it's flying.
Oh, where?
Alice?
Close.
Wait, I want to see if I could set the range for the can to be higher. $40. Ugh. It's incomplete. What do we need? Oh, we need everything for it.
It was on the mountain above us.
Oh.
So it's gonna just drop on us.
Yes. And we are not close to building the last cannon yet.
You focus on building the last cannon.
What should we
Yeah,
focus
we will.
on? Oh, the escape ship?
For the Emperor, I will attack.
If you say the words escape ship one more time, I'll have you executed for treason.
I armed a freaking miner with warheads. We don't even have magnesium, do we?
See, that is the kind of stuff I'm encouraging you to talk about.
We have magnesium.
So Bjorn is now the commissar, I guess.
We have 0.2 no, 0.7. Now we actually have 4. Let's see how much explosives we can make.
We should probably consider making more ammo.
Actually.
I'm not sure where that destroyer
I feel
is
like
gone.
if we make more ammo, we're just gonna be wasting magazines because I feel like the turrets will just get destroyed instantly. Should have probably made out of heavy armor if we had the cobalt.
Yeah, look that way. No,
Oh,
back,
which-
behind you. Behind you. Yeah, that way. Behind the tree.
What tree? I don't have graphics up high.
Well, that tree there. Oh, wait. Yeah, I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it.
I'm watching your screen right now.
For the Emperor!
It's coming for you.
What is? Oh,
Oh, its weapons don't actually target characters.
Okay.
just destroy its AI.
Sorted.
Wait, we should steal it. Steal it. Wait, destroy its the
actually, hold on.
the blue one. The blue one. Wait, don't destroy it. Destroy the blue gyroscope. The blue gyroscope. It shouldn't be able to turn. Oh, you gotta destroy all of them.
Oh!
Destroy all the gyroscopes. All the gyroscopes, and it should be able to turn. Like, so it'll be easier to. That thing's also a gyroscope.
Yeah, I know.
Inventory full.
I like the fact that
I was
me
gonna be
attack.
spinning.
Like-
Spinning endlessly.
I like
Oh,
the
AI.
Oh!
Wait, don't destroy it fully. Oh, you could have just built a seat and controlled it.
Here I go. I killed
come
another
over?
one. You can do.
Flying to the danger zone. That's gonna leave another hole.
It is. I'm gonna jump at last minute.
Ooh, I have no power.
Get the uranium.
Did I already get it? No, I didn't already get it. I got reactor components though.
That's the important part, I think.
And there's other bits just scattered around, so you might want to come and like loot the other
Yeah,
bits if you want them.
Can you make a GPS point?
I can. Just a second. Blah, blah, blah. So how do you do that with the GPS points?
Go to
You
your
go to
main menu.
GPS. Press I. Press
I mean
GPS.
G.
Right, I'm hearing IG. I found GPS.
I GPS create from current position, and then share it. As in, copy to clipboard and paste it in chat.
I'll also make one for the base.
We have an antenna.
There.
Alright. Go on HUD.
I like the fact though, whilst I was ripping that to bits, I got told that the reputation with the Necron had declined
Yeah.
like 3 times. Like, yeah, like they
Every
went.
every point of damage you do, it declines the reputation.
Yeah, but like they were already at war with us essentially, so why would it matter?
They're gonna send bigger threats at us.
Because they're not completely angry yet.
Oh.
It's actually a war file. It sinks me out. This thing's made out of heavy metal.
Yeah, they all have been.
Hmm.
Have you repaired the miner yet?
Nope.
Why not? At least if you repair it. Is my audio? What's going on? Hello?
Hello? I can hear you.
Okay. Just everything looked like it had stopped actually submitting my audio for some reason. At least if you repair it, like I can take it out and just like mine constantly.
Stop.
I mean, is it really broken?
I don't know. You said that you've like destroyed several thrusters.
Yes.
Then it needs those thrusters replacing. Then, does it?
Alright. The only thing left on the thing is just the Necron thrusters.
Those are the most important ones.
Well, I'm kind of full. I got the reactors though. And the uranium.
In fact, you even lost its forward thrust somehow.
I wonder who caused that.
Idea. Will forever remain a mystery.
What is... Oh yeah, I could... That key. One final trip to receive the thrusters.
Having the last cannon fire though would be crazy.
We'll get it
Crazy.
to fire soon.
And drain all the base's power. Or if the base even has the power to fire it.
Probably not.
Even more reason that we
Ah.
sort of want to get the
Also, I have a question. How do we
Mine
get like
okay.
the Xeon parts and such? Because it says it gets destroyed.
Yep. You can't use some of the Necron stuff.
Hmm.
Because, well, they're Necrons. And so if you're using Necron stuff, would be heresy. Would it not?
But then why do we want the Necron thrusters?
Do we want them dead?
like. I am pretty sure in law Necron components have
is
been,
used, yes.
yeah.
But officially it's heresy.
Yeah, but a lot of things are officially heresy, then still get fucking used.
Exactly, but I have to roleplay. I'm the commissar. It's heresy. Now we might use it in dire situations, sure, but it's heresy,
Ah, okay.
and I'll have you shot for it if I get a gun.
Actually, Afro has the gun, so
Well, for a long time it was Bjorn that was the one with the gun.
we should make this entrance bigger.
Should we though?
We should probably
feel-
reinforce it and make it so two people can walk through uninterrupted.
I like a blast door to it.
Get a reactor online. Pretty sure. No, we have a hydrogen reactor online already, so
Yeah, and hydrogen, a single one.
we might want to get like a second one online at some point, but that's time.
We have 15 reactor components current right now. Can that make us anything? I don't think so.
I mean, we don't have uranium. We can't even get to space, let alone get uranium.
I mean, we do have some. Pipe bomb. Unknown single.
Unknown singles in your area?
I didn't realize your mum was in my area.
Like, large steel tube. Oh, we're out of power.
Oh, fuck's sake. We
I
have to go.
assume we ran out of ice.
Yep, we would have. Alright, let's grab some
Yes,
ice and then we'll
Dig ice.
Wait, how will we turn the ice into O2? We have no power.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. Mind you.
we'll jumpstart the reactor with the battery on the miner.
I mean, we could jumpstart it with our hydrogen tanks we have on person.
No, we have a miner that has batteries on it that aren't recharged.
Wait, when it disconnect or did they add it so if you don't have power it just disconnected?
Right, there's ice in there.
It always stays connected.
Alright.
We did have wind turbines for passive power at one point.
Those got blown up.
They got blown up. So now that the miner is mostly repaired, I think I will go grab
mine
a
ice.
Yeah, I'll go grab a load of ice. It still needs a couple extra bits, but it should be functional. There's a question though. Where did you put the resource antenna?
In the middle. Like it's buried in between the batteries. It's right there.
Oh, okay, yeah. I was just double checking that wasn't also fucked. So let's turn.
I don't like it. It says streaming.
Something has probably just spawned in. Let's be real.
Oh, give me a second. You need one more component, realistically, to fly.
Backwards. Oh no.
No, I've
Still have-
restored all but 2 engines, which
Yes,
just
and I'd like you to have some more forward thrust before you fall out of the sky. It needs a tube. Give me a second. I'm gonna get a tube.
it's a good job that this thing has actually been charging this time because I've got like 50 minutes of charge.
Yeah. Oh no, like you can fly forever basically.
That's actually a fair shout, gamer, but we don't want to have massive holes straight outside the base if we can help it, because we want to keep the lake straight outside as preserved as possible.
Makes it easier to fly on, or just drive on.
We could build like their giant tank. I forgot what it's called.
We do have the Lehman Russ cannon.
Yeah, the Lima Rose. Do we? Wait, do the torpedoes require ammo or
Does what require ammo?
40k micro cans and such? And
Does it say so?
no, it just says like this block. Never mind, it's stationary. It won't even matter. Huh. Huh. We could turn him. Oh, never mind, we can't turn the miner into a combat ship.
We don't really have to. We have a last cannon. The last cannon should protect us.
Unless they artillery us.
Artillery us? I would love to see you out artillery a last cannon.
Nope, I cannon.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, if they spawn with that, no amount of guns on that miner will save it.
At least we can move.
I suspect I'm full.
I don't like that lag spike. Yes, I am. Let me see.
Hello.
No. I feel like I'm about to be splatted.
I wasn't confident that that was going to stop for a second there.
You only have 2 backward thrusters.
Yeah.
Guess what?
Well,
It's
Is it done?
fine.
Can I test fire it? Control. Oh, can't we even control this? I think we need to be in the seat to control it.
It has an aiming range of 3,000. That's ooh.
What?
The maximum power draw is 7.5 megawatts.
How much watts are we making with the...
5,000. We make five megawatts.
So this thing requires 7?
7.5.
So we should probably
Wow.
make a second one.
yeah. Sounds like it.
The second gun, yeah.
No, a second...
A second reactor.
Plus, the base is also gonna require power because of all the refinery and such. I bet as soon as the freaking last cannon's fired, it's gonna drain all the batteries on the miner if it's not on recharge.
Probably.
Hmm.
That's a good shout though. What if we built a load of
Small
batteries?
reactors on this,
No.
like,
A load of batteries into the base, so we have stored las cannon shots.
That's really inefficient.
There.
hmm.
It gives the
Ooh,
base a
it's
battery
finally
backup. though.
day. Here comes the sun, and I think of more ships incoming.
use warfare batteries.
They legit have no difference, I think. They just look better.
Yeah, it's just a skin.
Oh, you can see my cosmetics.
Yeah, I can.
So we do have that one mod installed.
But to be fair, a skin could be the difference between being free and being not.
Like the
Oh! John! Oh,
Uh,
that's open
that
fire.
that's firing.
Is this some personnel?
I don't see what it was firing at.
It's over
Little
here.
locust.
I don't see anything left if it was here.
It fired straight into the fucking mountain for some reason.
There's Nickel right here. What the fuck was he firing at?
Let it
Ah.
come close, I want to see it die.
Yeah, I wish these things spawn with antennas so we could actually see them. How much power did that you just use?
Is that really how far away it is? Like fucking hell.
Wait, did it shoot from that far away?
Like,
Yes.
that thing is ages away.
Yes,
But
it is.
how?
It's not actually that fast.
But how? I guess it didn't hit it and it just shot at the mountain.
Yeah.
That's the floor.
Don't
Oh, that
destroy it.
thing.
Yeah, don't destroy it. I want to see it die to the last cannon.
I'm not. Like I could get my grinder out and like just
In
start.
fact, here, take cinematic. Here's cinematic footage of it.
Just auto dampen to it. Can you even auto dampen on enemy grids? Ah, you can't.
Yes,
So
you
it
can.
looks.
Control Z.
I am, and it ain't working.
It's fine. I'm gonna just sit on it.
It looks so goofy though with the front
Oh,
thing.
fuck's sake. Let me. There we go. No. Oh.
Oh,
Damn.
oh.
I'm gonna get out of the way. That's so inaccurate.
It's
though.
inaccurate though. Oh, there goes the artillery shells.
I mean, it's also very small.
True.
Yeah. Oh.
And it's making very erratic movements for some reason.
Oh, that hit.
Oh, took out one reactor.
No, it's falling.
Oh, that went
Oh.
straight through the middle.
Oh.
Oh, it's firing back.
Oh. Beyond.
What's up?
Did
My
you just crash?
yeah, I just lost connection to you.
I think you just bugged out because I'm still here.
The server's not responding for me.
I bet you just timed out because you're. Oh, never mind. I disconnected. Lauren?
Is your computer all right?
Computer is fine.
Is your internet?
I mean, he won't be here if it's.
Well, like, yeah, but his game or something could be having issues internet-wise.
Steam having an issue.
Steam, okay.
Ooh, let me see.
Because Space Engineers is hosted through Steam, like on a Steam server.
True.
Is it Steam maintenance mouse? Steam down.
I lost connection to my own game.
Yeah,
But
I think Steam got
it-
a little fucked up.
If you lost connection, then yeah, we'd all be fucking disconnected.
Let's hope it that put us too far back in the save.
That's a shame. I was like flying alongside that thing as it was getting blown to bits.
Oh yeah, it's very much dead. I'm loading back in. Steam is fine. I don't know why it just shut to bed.
I'll wait for it to pop up saying that you're on Space Engineers.
There you go, you've got an invite. Oh. Oh, that's why.
What happened?
Oh.
Did like the Omega ship spawn?
Oh. Oh, space isn't funny anymore.
What? What
We're
happened?
gonna
Oh,
be, we're gonna be, we're gonna be on the,
We're-
on the,
What's
yeah.
wrong with Space?
oh, it's
Oh.
that. I don't know. It's the Protect ship.
Oh wait, let
Yeah,
me
but there's also some other things happening.
let me load beyond stream because he's obviously streaming still.
Factorium's warship.
High profile escorts. Yeah, I'm not gonna. No, that's fine. I'm good. I'm good. We're not gonna go to space for a while.
Well, the Factorium spaceship really isn't a threat unless you go
No,
towards it.
it's not. It's the other two. It's the escort things.
How big are they?
I need
They're-
an invite
They're
again.
large grid ships.
Ooh, we're fucked then.
Oh wait. Have you set it to friends? Because I've
I
accepted
can't
your.
join.
Because I've set it. I've opened your thing, and it didn't go through. There we go.
Maybe now I can join. There's
Oh.
a,
If that is what I think it is, then I'm not gonna touch it with a 10-foot pole.
was it a orc ship?
No, it's an like it's a distress signal of a
Oh,
crashed ship. However, they usually rigged with explosives.
so just
For next time though, I'll change some of the spawn numbers, so it's more focused on the combat things.
50% done. I see Earth. It's so beautiful. Oop. Oh, the Necron's just on fire. I hope the last can's still firing. How is the Necron destroyed, like, head still intact?
It's not intact, it's basically destroyed.
No, but the head was fully durability. Oh, and he just...
Yeah, I turned my fucking pack off to get down quicker, and then I mistimed the reactivating of my my pack, which was dumb.
Ooh, man. Move!
Knight was grinding on me. didn't even ask me out for dinner first.
Something else is still broken.
Ooh, Afro, could you get some magnesium with the miner? And I guess iron again. Yeah, we're out of iron.
We're out of everything.
I'm going to scout for gold.
Mm. Yes. Afro?
Yo, what?
I was watching your stream and you're just standing still.
Yeah, I was quickly replying to a text message.
Uh,
Buh, 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 buh.
I'm done trying to find gold.
you already found it?
That was surprisingly straightforward. Send over the miner.
I'm gonna repair the two thrusters that he was missing.
Da, 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 da. Let me grab them on miner just a second.
Wait, we're just missing one thruster? Yeah, just missing one. Wait, actually. Nope, you were missing more.
Where's the miner?
It's in the glory hole.
Oh. Oh. Why is everything dark in here?
Do you turn the light?
Oh yeah, my light's not on. That will probably help. And let's disengage the charging. Disengage the parking.
Wait, I need to do something.
Well, meet me outside to do it. I'll go then. Quickly do it.
Richard there. Yeah. Let's place it.
Thank you.
So we don't forget.
Right, so where am I going?
He posted
gold.
GPS.
How do I grab that?
You go to GPS. It should be.
And it should be there.
I found silver as well.
Not that
Now
one.
I know where nickel is if you want me to GPS
The,
it.
re- the rest, the rest is
GPS.
all on the ice.
Alright.
I don't see it in the actual GPS log.
No, you actually go to
If you
GPS.
go to your own GPS list, it's now in
Yeah.
your GPS list, but it's grayed out. And you
Hey,
can activate it.
Oh,
Go on,
AU.
HUD.
Okay, yeah, fair. Show on HUD.
I also have one for silver.
Here we go.
On the signal 3 kilometers out. Why is it cyan?
I don't trust things when they're a different color than me.
Mine.
I'm not gonna go straight up, down. I'm gonna.
Oh,
If you go straight down, you
another Necron structure spawned.
Nice.
noise. I'm gonna find this unknown signal. Ooh. Yeah, I ain't stupid. As soon as I click here, you're gonna fly away. Got a gay grinder. Ooh, 100 nickels.
That's a bunch of nickels. Like, you can sell nickels on the open market for quite a lot. I know the East India Company sold a bunch of nickels.
You're really actually we should not put an antenna on the miner. It'll get jumped.
I feel like the antenna on the base has actually drawn a couple extra towards the base there.
Isn't that like the point?
Oh yeah, that was the point. I'm just like saying.
I'm gonna be honest, that's not how it works. The AI knows you're there even if you don't have an antenna. The more
Well,
turrets you add, the more spawn.
Well, I thought like it's gonna be like I don't know if there's like in the code there's like
Right, where's this gold? Because I've dug into where you put the pin and it's not there.
go on, pull out your drill. It should show you where it is. Because there's no ore detector on the thing.
It's you killed me. Fuck you.
What?
You flew against me.
You claimed him, bro. The mine has claimed its first life.
It's straight underneath you. I can see the signal coming
I
from
would
the
just
plane.
see it on your stream. It's 40 meters down.
Oh, fuck's sake. I thought your pin was on it though, that's why I didn't fucking...
Yeah, it's straight above it.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not!
Yes, it is. There is gold straight underneath here as well. You just have to dig down further.
It's probably a big patch of ore, so if gold thickens...
Like you go over to the side here. You can just dig. Like, digging straight down will get you killed, like last time.
Yeah, that's why I'm not digging straight down. I'm just...
Yeah, I'd like build a staircase.
Yeah.
The gold is straight underneath you.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna do a fucking stepped quarry down.
He only has like 4 backward thrust, which is definitely not enough to get him back up. We could probably expand the make-believe hangar we got in our base.
You've struck gold. You're currently mining gold. Is that? Oh, never mind. That's not gold. It's just different texture. It looks very weird.
If we should put like whatever they're called, expellers to dump stone as you mine.
Oh, there it is.
Now that's gold.
You struck it gold, sonny boy.
You are way too straight down, though.
Am I?
Hasn't changed a whole lot, but you should be fine if you don't mind too much. I would stop now if I were you. I would stop now if I were you.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. Like I said.
I'm trying to
You're
rotate the thing.
You should consider pressing the downward key.
Which is C.
Yes, consider pressing C. And now you're straight again.
Okay. I didn't realise I tilted over.
You're still tilting over. You want me to drive it out?
Nah, I can do it.
You know what, I'm just going to sit on top of the miner and judge you.
You judge anyways.
Left, front, left, backwards. No, that's too far. Turn, left, up, back, down, ah.
I swear to God.
Like
I will
my mother
purposely
trying to.
flip this thing to kill you.
It's like the
What
wife
happens
and
if we
dad
destroy
trying
these?
to argue how to park a car.
I knew you could do it. Now you just have to park it.
Parking it's the easy bit. Making sure I don't fucking kill it as I'm getting over there. That's not so much.
And you crashed.
Fuck.
See, I
Oh
don't
yeah,
think I
and
crashed.
nothing is fucking wrecked.
I don't think I crashed it that badly.
The whole year ends gone, mate. You can't recover from that.
Ah, fuck. Alright, I'll give
The
you that
worst
one.
part is you don't have a single piece of gold.
What do we even need gold for?
To make the build and repair system.
Is there not any in the cockpit, at least? Jesus Christ.
Nope, it's all stone, because you didn't dump out the stone.
Oh, God. You know
I mean,
what?
if you place a...
Fine. I'll just go. I'll just go sit in a corner for a few minutes.
What do you say? Like, what do you mean?
I'm just gonna ignore the fact that that ever happened. I never even built that. What do you mean? We never had a
I will
miner.
place a gyroscope into it and ram you. Because it's still functional. It just needs a gyro.
Yeah, just rebuild it then.
Just make it like a fucking suicide pod. With 2 drills. Drills do serious damage.
Just like girls.
I don't need all that.
After you wanna help me mine some gold manually?
Yeah, sure. I'm coming. Are you gonna try and repair the miner then, Knight?
Yeah. Try to redesign it from what's even left of it.
It might be easier just to dig it all up, grind it all down and rebuild from the ground
But
up.
it still has batteries on it though.
Fair.
I mean, we do need some batteries now because the base doesn't have a battery, and if it now goes down, kind of cooked. In fact, I'm going to put down a temporary emergency battery.
Oh fuck, Clang is fucking it. Um. What am I supposed to do? Ow,
Inventory
come
full.
on. Is it?
I thought I came down at more of a shallow angle. I didn't realise it was that steep.
Need 1 motor and 1 thing. Are you making a new miner or?
Oh, we also
Uh,
need nickel. We're completely out of nickel still.
I did say it was up to you how you want to do the miner.
As you, I'm just planning to. Yeah. I don't think this thing even has enough power. that.
We need to collect
Destroy.
particles.
I'm curious what that strong unknown signal is.
Yeah, this thing can't fly. Even with full discharge, this thing can't fly.
I did say it might be easier just to grind it all
Yeah,
out.
I was going to save the batteries, but... Can you help me?
Yeah.
Next time, can I please... The last cannon has found something and it does not like it.
Inventory full.
The last cannon found something?
Yes.
That doesn't sound good.
Has it actually fired though? Oh, it does appear to be tracking something actually, yeah.
Imagine. Yeah, this thing's kinda... Now, baby. And there's still no fucking...
Lol, the Necron crashed into a tree. And now it's confused.
Nice.
Noise. The mine is pretty much scrapped. Just need like 2 more trips, should be fully gone. Last gun that's found something again.
It's a good thing we have a last cannon. The last cannon seems to be pretty decent because it's way more accurate than the normal guns. On account of it being instant.
That is true.
That thing is not. Is that an orc thing?
That's very much a Necron.
Yep, it is. It's firing back.
Oh, that was a cannon hit!
Its main gun's still active. Though it's going down. How badly damaged is the base getting? Or is it even getting damaged? Oh, it's shooting the turret. Oh, it's shooting the turret. It's fine. Ain't actually shooting the base.
Oh, oh, it's fucked. Oh, oh, it's fucked.
I'll have to cancel, see if I can salvage something. How is always like the gun of the Necron still intact? It's always.
Because it has the
You-
most health.
No, it's like fully completed. They even get hit. I thought I said the cannon attacked the weapons.
Yeah,
No,
just
it's
because you
targeting
said it
power.
like that doesn't mean that's what gets hit though, is it?
Fairly sure it's targeting power. It's also the last cannon that's shooting, not the guns.
Nope, set the targeted subsystem to offensive, so
Yeah, I'll be honest, I want to move that back to power, because that way it shoots at center of mass instead of
but
outside.
oh,
We
I
don't
feel like
have the accuracy to fire at individual parts anyways. We might as well fire center of mass, which is usually the battery.
oh, as soon as the large raid is incoming, I don't think the last cannon will do much if it's made out of heavy armor. Mm. Should we start on a new like ship? Like a new miner?
You were doing that, no?
Oh yeah, I
That's what
guess.
I thought.
Yeah.
There's a question, Bjorn. Do you remember what sort of biome that crypt was that was off to the right?
I mean, I can look at it.
If you want. I'm just curious, like, if I'm anywhere near it. Because I've gone for a little walk.
There was one 3 kilometers behind the gold.
Probably build out in the ice lake.
Oh, be out the gold. That's probably close. That's a lot closer than the one I've gone to look for.
Yeah, that one's 3 kilometers behind the gold. 5 kilometers away from base. It has a bunch of turrets though. It's very heavily armed.
Like all wait, are they anti-large ship or personnel?
I don't know. It's Necron guns. I have no idea.
Can we
It
just
looks
like
cool.
dig under them? Like a dwarf?
Probably.
Diggy hole. What should I even make this miner like? About even. Like I don't know.
What the fuck?
How the fuck do you use that?
I hit a branch.
The deadliest thing in this whole planet.
You died to a branch.
Yep. Let me grab a
You stop.
hydrogen. Fucking.
Oh yes,
Go
stop.
grab my shit.
Real.
I'm gonna have to run a lot of it because that was like 10 kilometers away.
I mean, we could always just place the build and repair system on a small grid so we don't have to spend so much resources.
Well, that's what we built the last miner on. It was a small grid.
Or like the build and repair system, like we could just make a rotor and just put the build and repair system on it. Or we could just place it on the miner, so whenever
Yeah,
it connects to the base.
Yeah, we still need gold. Anyways, you should continue making a miner because we don't have the resources to do anything
That's
otherwise.
that's what I was doing. It's not called it. Real. Why can't I find it there right now? The cocky pity.
Actually, I have plenty of fuel left. fly above the trees though.
Hmm. These drills looking, the boxes are weird. Doesn't like this cockpit. I wouldn't want that. It's not gonna work. Unless I put two drills, just like before.
Well, I'll take that. I'll take that. Anything else in this?
Did you find the crypts yet?
Not yet. I'm on my way back after. I'm on my way back to base first because I've just got my body. You know, because I just from when I died a second ago. Well, like 5 minutes ago. And then I'm gonna go over to the crypts because I got a little
I
bit.
seen Mel. Oh, there it is.
Got a little bit of loot and shit that was on my body as well. And it was a good distance. I need to refuel the hydrogen tanks. Oh, we're not doing that again.
Huh. Where's this? This. I need a chair.
If you don't make it too large, we should have enough to finish it.
Yeah. I plan to just make it have small carcatures, no big and no big uns. Uh, battery. This thing doesn't. The cockpit should.
Right. Da, 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 da.
Inventory full.
Yeah, I was doing the same thing.
Yeah, I went to fill up my hydrogen tanks and spotted that we were out of ice. So I kind of went,
same.
fuck.
I hate that the carcateurs aren't.
We were actually quite close to being out of completely out of power again.
And we could have even jump started.
I think I don't know. I don't know how much of a good idea it is, but maybe having a base drill for the ice might not be a terrible idea.
How are we gonna pipe it though?
Well, we could make a small hole and just pipe it straight out of the ground.
Yeah, it's not infinite. You need to basically continuously put on more and more
Not pipe.
pistons.
Yeah.
Well, is it not possible to create a mobile drill like
Oh.
that?
Jesus.
Yeah, you can make a mobile drill. It's
But
called
what
a
I
ship.
no, I'm on about a ground one, but then also put on an automated drone which flies back every time it's full.
It's a good thing they can just spawn locusts for now.
Oh, I see that crypt. Oh, it's quite a cool little building, isn't it?
It has a lot of turrets.
Like circus.
I'm landing.
Nah, that'll use a lot of power.
Oh, there's a jetpack inhibitor field.
Yes.
Can it inhibit drills, however?
Oh,
Did
and
you
that
die?
no, but it did fire at me.
Was it fast firing?
No. Took
There
like,
is also a drill inhibitor field. It inhibits most things. Yeah.
okay.
Oh, that thing is powered by a large reactor.
Ooh, valuable indeed.
That thing can fire at you from about 700 meters. It's probably longer. It's probably the fact that I've just found a nice place to sort of sneak up on it from. I'm gonna try something.
I think it has turrets on the top as well, but those are specifically anti-ship.
Probably.
It has a turret on every corner. There is now 3 locust heavy destroyers on their way.
If they destroy my fucking ship, I'm gonna be pissed. Though it has no power, so probably shouldn't. I need, what do I need? What?
Oh, it's falling out of the sky.
Doing our turrets, which it's doing 0 damage to them.
I'm doing a silly.
Excuse me? Okay, I got killed by the turret, but do you know what it said?
What?
Fatally wounded by small arms fire.
Yep.
Mind you, that was a fucking loud cannon.
Well, maybe the last cannon is considered small arms.
this one had both reactors intact.
Yippee. On.
The undermining operation has found nickel.
Yippee, yippee, yippee. Oh. Hmm. Better. Better, better. Hmm. I do need to power it first. Then I'll try to figure out the place a connector. I could just make it have a hat of battery.
Why not
Or
just
size
make it long?
wider, maybe?
Why not
Well,
longer?
if I place the battery here, it's gonna stop all connection to like the drills and
Then,
such.
then use smaller batteries.
Hmm. Like, at least I think we need at least one medium battery. Just for it to hold a charge. And then it provides power to the other siblings of its stereotype.
I am
I
curious
don't
if
know.
that
You
has
better make
deployed.
it function quick because we're running out of every resource now.
I am curious if that has deployed actual ground troops there now.
I was gonna make it have a hat.
I don't think that's the one with the factory in it.
Oh, shame.
Because if we want to expand, we just add more drills to it, then make it longer for thrusters.
Just be careful how long you make it, because it does still need to turn in the actual tunnel.
Yeah, that's why I don't wanna.
It's fine. We can expand the tunnel. We just need it done. Just slap some shit together and grab some resources. Then we can work on something more permanent.
Alright. You want me to slap shit together? I'll slap shit together.
Yes. Doesn't have to be pretty. It just has to work.
Alright.
Remember,
Yes.
we are on the siege. Basically permanently now. Oh, there's the next one. Speaking of the devil, there's the next one already.
Inventory full.
This thing will be stubby as fuck. Oh, fuel. Wow.
Inventory full.
Fuck's sake.
Melt a warhead torpedo.
Inventory full.
I think this wing will work. Well, yeah. Actually, I need to put a connector on it. That's about it. Will it be too tall, actually? I need to remove the side thrusters.
That looks so stupid.
I
Why are
know.
you making him so tall? Just make it longer.
Then it will cut off the fucking thing. Connection points.
Just make it longer.
Wait, why do I have so
Fine.
much in my inventory still?
You have connection points on the side. Just use those.
I know why.
Like you could smack the battery right in the middle, like one or two of them, and then do the conveyors on the sides of the battery.
Alright. That was the cargo things you just chopped off. 2 batteries, you say, or just 1?
Flip them on the side. Exactly. Like that, and then you can still have your conveyors in the middle. See?
That's nice.
Oh, gee, I need
I'll
to
just have a.
charge.
Actually, that wouldn't work. Because then the conveyor would have to be conveyor, wherever it is in my hotbar. Oh, I can't place it yet because I need example block. I hate this fucking space engineers bullshit. Can't even place it.
That was quite a lag spike. That is still happening. Not sure I like that one. Is it just me or is it still happening?
Yeah, sorta.
Bjorn, what the fuck just spawned?
My mom!
Something in space.
Let's hope so.
No, I checked. It's something in space.
How
Something
big
scary.
is that something in space?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, no.
You should
Good.
not ask questions that you don't want the answer for.
Oh, I want the answer because I don't like space stuff. We're not going to get to for a long
It's
time.
large. It's large grid.
We talking space station size?
No, no, as in is using large grid blocks, so it's by definition bigger than our base.
Wait, I thought the main base, or at least a bit under the ground, was large grid.
Yes, but that fits inside.
By how many, like, times?
I don't know, with the refinery, probably like 1.5 times.
So probably destroyer level. What is that block called?
Block.
That one that like dumps stuff.
An ejector.
Ejector?
But you need a sorter to go to use it.
Oh, this thing ain't permanent, so it doesn't even matter. This thing's sure good, it just needs thrusters.
Yes, and for the ejector you need sorters.
Well, this thing ain't gonna be permanent. I'll add it later once we actually got resources.
No, no, like it will eject anything if you don't add a sorter. That's what I mean.
Well, I ain't gonna add it right now.
Fair.
So, more thruster. That should be plenty upward thrust whenever it gets carrying full load. Actually, me smart. This could be a storage area. That means that thing's gotta go. That thing else. That thing else, man.
I don't know why you're adding so much cargo, because you can't fly. It doesn't matter, it's temporary. Everything is temporary.
Yeah. I mean, if we can't fly, well,
I'd say
there's ammo.
everything is permanent until Afro flies it.
Wow. I played the last one for long enough without crashing it.
Yeah, but the
That's
difference
what
is when you crash it, you can't fly home.
Energy low.
I think
Fair.
I crashed it like 3 times on the way home. Something like that. It was not good. Not good. if the Inquisitor had seen it, I would have been fired.
Do we even have an Inquisitor? I thought we crash land here.
Well,
no one
Bjorn
knows.
has appointed himself as a commissar, so
Right now, just thrusters and boom. Really good. We should
Ma-
have planned
I
out
mean,
for turn.
it's an Inquisitor, they always just appear.
oh, maybe I'll just assign myself as a inquisitor.
That probably.
Well, that doesn't sound fun. That sounds like a good way to get shot. By you.
So am I just guardsman?
Yeah, you're just the
Yep.
guardsman.
Yes, you are random scrap. Exactly. At least
Where
this
should I
one knows
put
it's
it?
playing.
Actually, I guess one of us has to be like a tech priest or something, because
Guess I'll be
considering
text.
yeah,
Text.
considering we're making a lot of machines just work, and it would definitely be heresy if we did that ourselves.
Like it, like. Yeah, this thing's ready to go. You just need to weld it up. Wait, nope. Gyroscope. I always forget the gyro. Oh, I could have placed it in there.
Bro, it's welding time.
I say 2 gyros would be good. Or we just turn one off.
I'm making parts.
Alright. There's enough power cells for 2 batteries and a lot of thrusters.
We have resources for now. We just that after this we won't have any resources left.
So you better not crash it.
Actually, we're out of cobalt.
Are we? Oh yeah, metal grids.
I've not seen Cobalt, so I won't be able to help with that one.
Swear to God, whenever you mine iron, I saw cobalt on the radar.
If only I sent multiple ones for cobalt.
I would
Yeah,
like deconstruct like the scrap.
I was a bit busy at that time, so. Ooh. Crypt just took a shot at me.
Are you still at that base?
I've been preparing to well, not been preparing to. I've been slowly mining as if to go under it to see if I can
Once you get close, it will inhibit your drill as well.
Ah.
You can't actually mine underneath it. It will just stop you at a certain point. Yes, because it has the inhibitor field. That one also blocks drills. I'm fairly sure it even blocks grinders.
Then how are you supposed to siege with a big ass ship?
Well, something with a gun. Something that isn't just cheesing it.
Oh.
I might actually have to turn the graphics down on this because it's actually quite laggy for me at the moment.
You wonder why? Welding time.
Is it Tonga time? It's Tonga time.
Ooh, actually, yeah, it ain't welding time. I mean, can't get to the innards yet. Yeah. Now it's time to weld. I really wish we had the nano system, but we have no gold.
It's mainly we don't have the other resources.
I'm missing interior plates. 40. I don't know what else wants to do. 30.
That we should now have everything to use the miner.
Mm.
Oh, construction components. That's actually a good one.
We have
Afro,
almost
can you,
400.
can you help weld?
Yeah, sure. I'll come and help weld.
We could deal on the basement. Actually, we have a miner.
I just saw something explode between me and you guys.
Probably AI just stupid.
That's normal.
Yeah. Especially since we're hosting on a PC. Yeah, the computers. Always the computer.
Afro, things are supposed to explode.
Sure, but when I say that when I make something explode, it's not meant to.
Well, everything should explode except our property. Can make one cargo containers without the motor? Hmm. Motor. Alright, it should be pipe. Let me check its innards. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Now all I need is just like steel block to hold up like there, like my house.
Inventory full.
Now this. He has large steel too.
I'm gonna get this thing killed because it's now powered.
Mm. Yes.
Yeah, it's the Rolling Stones.
Is man rolling stones?
Rolling.
Yeah, I had two
Right.
stones just rolling in front of me.
Were they as
Everything-
good as people claim they were?
They were amazing.
I'm also gonna make a small belly shield just in case someone wants to belly flop with it.
You should consider adding a single tire.
Won't that make it like get shot at though?
What?
Because don't AIs love to shoot freaking tires.
You're a tiny ass ship. You get hit, you die. Does it really matter? I think the
Energy
bigger risk is
low.
falling out of the sky and killing yourself.
Now, all we need to weld up its thrusters and I'm gonna place them back down because. Yes. Wait. Need steel plate. Need a steel plate.
Bro, we need more iron.
Let me see what I can weld up for you guys.
We need more iron.
Don't build like the little lag. That's just to make it so it's easier to build it.
No, I get it. So do you want me to help weld, or do you want me to go get iron?
Probably get iron. Oh, he's getting iron, so just weld.
Yeah, because the second that thing's welded up, you can replace me.
What? Replace you? We could never.
There.
Energy low.
can call this like the hideous goblin.
We are also out of ice, but I think it should be fine. Just get that miner done.
Let me quickly turn this down a little bit.
We just need a couple extra thrusters, that's it. It's only the thrusters that need to be welding and a few extra small batteries.
I'm being pushed! I'm being pushed!
I will push you even harder.
Nick! Nickel!
10. Oh,
Full.
We're running low on nickel.
I did
there's
bring.
like a.
I did bring some cobalt back, I think.
Yep, which is very much appreciated, because we were also out of cobalt.
There's a little cargo container right there, in there, but it's accessible. I need computers.
After we have all the components, you can just pull them. You
Alright.
don't have to queue them.
Alright.
First queue them, then like first pull them, and if you can't pull them, then queue them.
Motion.
Yeah.
Because the thing is, you have to click multiple times because you can only pull from one inventory at a time.
Ah, did not know that.
Sometimes it says you're missing something, but that's just because nothing is in. It's not all of it is in the same inventory.
No, that's fair. I just did that out of habit, really, because I thought I might as well replace what I'm taking, sort of thing.
I mean, it's
Yeah.
good to have extra modes and such, but not so much. I should turn off the dampeners. Motors. I just need a lot of motors. A lot of motors.
And loves his motors. He's a true artist.
And yeah, I need to add the forward thrusters back to the thing. Guess I have to remove the connector. I use that right. Something's getting fudged.
It's another heavy destroyer. Should be fine. I don't mean to alarm you, but you only have thrust towards one side instead
No?
of both sides because both
Underneath.
yeah,
Oh, are
those
they?
are in the same direction. That's
I'm
the
sorry. I thought they were in different.
I mean, it's not completely my problem, but I just wanted to notify you about it. Seemed like an oversight.
I could probably turn this off, you know. We get the metal grids, so we don't need metal grids but motors.
We are now producing motors. We are producing ass loads of
And
motors.
and we need the large steel tube. The large units of them.
We are now also producing large steel tubes.
Yippee.
Inventory full.
Oh, it is. Now it's a massive lag spike.
Oh, there is another one incoming because the turret is tracking something.
Mm.
That last cannon might have unironically been the best investment.
Yeah. It's done. Let me. Yep.
I mean, it basically means all of the ice area is safe.
However, I also think the larger artillery guns are also helping quite a bit as well.
Oh yeah, but they cost ammo, and ammo is expensive.
True.
Wait, time to disconnect the foot. It can fly.
But can it mine?
I'll check that. You want me to get ice first? Or.
It's probably the resources which are more important for that thing.
Yeah. Gyros, let me turn
You should also consider going down a bit. Because you are in the last cannon line of fire.
At least it's tiny. So, you want to try out Alpha and mine some? What do we need the most of?
Ice, right?
I'm happy
ice.
with whichever. Like, if you want to use it because you made it, if you want me to, I'm happy to.
I'm just gonna make this like community miner because it's kinda just.
Ice and then iron.
This thing may need more reverse thrust.
It will need more reverse thrust. But first, get some iron and some ice.
May like mine 2 forward thrusters and place them like that. How much? I'm pretty sure this thing is full.
Yeah, that thing doesn't look like it can take a lot.
It's definitely more than an old miner. Wait, will it fit? Yes, it will. Yeah, you got it. Get on.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Alright. The thing has like. Is it sticking out all the eyes? Yes, it has. Can you send me the iron GPS because I don't have it?
Give me a second. Ah, he's already done it.
Inventory full.
I said Bjorn's just done it.
Alright, I'll get the iron first, then the gold. This thing's fast.
Everything
Probably.
is fast. Does it accelerate and decelerate quickly?
And decelerate's okay. If I point upwards. Yeah, this thing definitely needs more refresher. And an ore detector.
That seems like an oversight.
Yes, it was.
Inventory full.
I need to get the.
I've queued up an ore detector.
And well, if builds, I'm gonna change some pressures out.
Do.
Hovering. Hovering it has 14 minutes of power, so it does okay. Did you set up the nanobots? Yes, you did. I placed the ore detector on it if I have a steel plate. Which I do not. Oh, yeah, I do have them. I replaced it. Again, finishing.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
But you're off the miner so it doesn't waste power. I just need one more.
Yeah, it's because we're out of nickel.
Are we? I know where the nickel is. Let me get it. It's in this little, like, rock here.
Well, grab your miner.
Inventory full.
The ore detector's done.
Yeah. I just got some quick nickel though.
was tempted for a second then to take the miner.
Iron, here we come.
Yep, cobalt and nickel is what we need, and then iron.
Alright, I'll get the nickel or what's Afro getting? Are you getting cobalt, Afro?
I'm trying to get to some, yeah.
Where is that?
We have some cobalt. Not a lot, we have some. A little bit. It's just nickel we're completely out of.
There's the nickel.
Inventory full.
The grind color is 100, 100, 100, by the way.
Anyway, 4 minutes of power, so I should get that.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Alright, I think sparked, and we should have some nickel, and I brought some ice with me.
Base. Well, then you're empty.
Am I empty?
Yes.
Well, I need to recharge first. But like, I do need recharge. be careful, the Jawas are quite powerful. Oh, we have a...
Why you said that that thing needed charging? Why is it going straight?
I don't know, he's...
What? Because it needs charging. And we don't have anything to charge it with.
What do you
the
mean?
hydrogen engine.
Yeah, and that thing is running on full power. Like it's
Can we make-
overloaded full power.
Can we just make another one, maybe?
Yeah, what do you think I'm making space for?
Oh, fair enough. You see, this is why communication is key.
It's true, but that's sometimes.
Inventory full.
The commissar may think he knows best, but even he can be accused of heresy.
Can you? When I can, yeah.
Inventory full.
Well, if an inquisitor has can be accused of heresy, then a commissar definitely can be.
I'm going to put our fuel strategically underneath everything as deep as possible.
Yes.
Makes sense.
Can you do another quick ice trap with that? After that, we
The
should have.
miner.
Yeah.
Alright, I should have plenty of time.
Oh, we're also completely out of iron again.
I'll get the ice first, because then we'll have power. Just really have, yeah.
After you want to go on an iron trip?
Just grabbing this drop which has just come in.
So it's a quick little in and out. Honestly, opportunity of a lifetime. You could take this time to refit your miner.
Hmm?
Put the droppings bullshit on.
But what the bullshit on?
The ice and stone dropping mechanism.
Oh yeah, true.
Once you park it, of course.
Yeah, I think should be fine. I have 50 seconds of power. 20 seconds of power. Can you please?
Sounds like that thing needs charging before it's taken out on any iron runs.
Yeah. I got like a couple K of ice, so we should be okay.
To be fair, I need to start heading off anyways. I've got work in the morning.
I have schools.
Do you have to head off now?
I'm going to be heading off. Does that make you feel better?
Mm.
Right. I've even brought back an enhanced grinder if anyone wants it. It's in the storage container.
I don't trust myself.
I'm guessing, yeah, we're out of iron again. One little iron run after. Just one little run.
Sure.
Quick in and out.
Is the miner ready for go for that, or is this going to be a
It's
It's
Let me
very
see.
much a by hand kind of thing.
bare hand? Okay.
Yeah, we're getting the iron to make the power to recharge the miner.
the early you'll be fully recharged in 1 hour.
Inventory full.
Oh. Oh.
There we go. So, let's have a look.
Alright, how quickly is it charging now?
Let 23 minutes.
Alright, let me ask you this.
Hmm?
How quickly is it charging now?
17 minutes.
Let's go.
So, red. Red this
I
guy.
think it's I think it's now charging at maximum, right?
Lit. Yeah. Max output, max. It's 4 megawatts max input. Charge efficiency 80%, so yeah, I'm pretty sure. Because 8% of 5 megawatts, yeah, it's charging at max.